Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I'm a little late today. Sorry, I was in the middle of something, but I'm back now and we're ready for some Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know if I play this on gamepad. I assume I use mouse and keyboard because I usually do. The game is taking way longer to start up than normal. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh my. I got a lot of sleep last night, which is good. I'm like still not totally back, but I'm like trending positive, right? We're going in the right direction, and that's honestly more than I could hope for at this moment. As much as I would love to be playing Asleeper right now, instead we're going to be playing Mass Effect Andromeda because today's Mass Effect Day, Asleeper is Tuesday, and tomorrow is a day off, which is certainly not something I need at this point, being that like I'm more than well rested at the moment and all that, but it's whatever, right? We're gonna stick with the schedule, we're gonna keep it going, we're gonna keep it moving, and God bless, brother, we're just gonna do our best. Okay, so I don't know what we were doing last time in this game. Whoa, I feel like I'm underwater a little bit with that camera movement, but that's all right. I'm sure we'll acclimate to that. Okay, my Nexus is level 10. That's pretty cool. I've got 48 skill points. Is that what I could spend right now? I have 48 to spend and 52 invested. Holy. Okay. The profiles say that I should do more in up to 78 in combat and tech. Okay. And if I were to do 78 in combat and tech up from 52, that would be 26. And 26 doubled is 52. Weird that 52 happened twice, but that's fine. Yeah, what's up, Pika? My effects are massive. Thank you for noticing. Which means that I'm like literally 4 points short of getting to the next tier. So I don't really feel that much need to like progress in any significant way. Another thing that's also relevant is, if you notice, we have 3 skills in our loadout, right? Tactical Cloak, which is our main damage steroid. We have a second damage steroid, and this is also a reset, clearly. And Incinerate, which is just a skill that like we can use on our bar, just to use up the 3rd slot. Omni Grenade, Concussive Shot, Barricade, and Turbocharge. Or I'm sorry, these. So that was 2 perps. Oh my goodness. These 3 are all skills. Trip Mine is also a skill. I think Flat Cannon isn't a skill. No, it is a combat power, right? So those are also skills. So we have 5 skills that we can't possibly fit on this bar, clearly, right? Like we've only got 3 slots. So these other skills just aren't going to be helpful in any way. We do use pistols, so we can level pistols, right? We do not use assault rifles or shotguns at all. So those are fully dead. So now I've gone through 7 skills that are completely worthless to me specifically. Combat Fitness is like a passive, and I think that Combat Tools is also a passive, though it increases combat power damage, which isn't really how I kill enemies. I usually use weapons, but at least I can use these 2, right? So looking at this entire skill tree, which I'm kind of in the way of, I can go over here. Looking at this entire skill tree, right? We have the 2 things that we're going to use the most, Sniper and Turbocharge, right? We have 2 passives that we can use, and we have pistols that we will eventually use. Everything else that's available is of 0 value to me whatsoever. And then if we go to biotics, I don't care about any of this. I guess we have passives, but they're biotic passives. They only affect biotics. So like, I don't give a shit about this either. It's just here. And then lastly, we have the tech tree, right? So, realistically, the way that I see it, right? I want to kill stuff with the gun that I have, right? So this increases my gun damage. The flip still works. K-pop Menace Mimikyu 001 says, "Hey Panda, long time no see. Happy New Year's." Yes, it is. It has been a little while, and it is, I suppose, a Happy New Year. The flip still works, which is good to see. So for tech, right? We've got some more actives, right, that we can use, including an unknown one. Don't know what the fuck that is, clearly. That's fine. Oh wait, this is also a tech power. So we have 3, 6, 9 actives, right? And again, 3 slots. So I could swap out Incinerate for something else, sure, right? But all the rest necessarily cannot be used. Like, I just can't use them. Like, I don't have the space. I don't have the account. I've got a whole fucking keyboard in front of me that I could bind to all of these things. But as far as I understand it, you only get access to the 3, as I understand it, right? Like, I could be wrong, right? Granted. So really what we're looking at is the skill that I plan on using the most, a skill that I like begrudgingly decided to bring along, even though I don't really want it in particular, just because at least it'll fill this slot. Maybe I should use Assault Turret instead. Maybe that would be a little bit better. But nonetheless, something that goes in this slot, any of these are viable options, right? And then 3 passives, right? And I'm okay with spending points on these passives. Don't get it twisted, because at least these in theory can help, right? But that does mean that like over half of what this game has to offer is like fully outside of the realm of like any value to me. Maybe we're close to level cap though. If I recall correctly, the previous Max Effect games cap out at around level 60. I think it's level 60, and we're at level 31 now, which means in theory, if we spent all of these points, which we haven't yet, but if we did, then we would be somewhere around the like halfway point ish, if that makes sense, as far as like how many skill points we're going to have access to, which spending these points, I think I would be very close to being like optimized out as far as the passives go. We can spend them. Let's see, right? Like, why not? +1 weapon loadout and +25 weight carrying capacity. I guess that's okay. I don't care about an extra weapon, but this extra weight carrying capacity increases our cooldown reduction, which means that we can cast more fireballs, which is not amazing or anything like that, but it is at least something. This increases weapon clip size, spare ammo, and +1 all combat power cell capacities. I don't know what this means fully, but I do use ammo and stuff, so that's good. We can do that. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to. Well, my low health damage resistance is dumb. Regen delayed reduction in cover and damage resistance in cover. That's probably better anyway. I fully did not read those. I definitely chose one of them on accident. Oh wait, I can undo the changes. Low health damage resistance. Dramatically increases damage resistance when below 30% health. Yeah, just don't be below 30% health. Simple. And then we're obviously going to use the rest on this. We don't have any choices for what those go into, right? So no reason to even read them. We're just going to get whatever we got. Increased hover duration and accuracy while airborne, or 100% damage resistance while evading. I've almost never used evasion. The hover duration isn't very good, but I have used it at least. So like I could see this being of at least some value. Jump melee damage and jump melee area of effect radius. I've never used a jump melee before in my life. Combat detonator damage bonus. This is probably better. This is like if you hit people with combos, basically, there's like priming and igniting with your like tech and biotic effects or whatever. It's probably better than the alternative, I guess. 30 +30 damage resistance while airborne, 100% hover duration, and 40% wiper accuracy when hovering, or melee stuff. I'm never gonna melee. I literally don't even know how to, so it's got to be this one. And we have 16 points left. Those will obviously go into pistols. And then reduce my pistol weight. That's actually quite helpful. Because it's basically just affecting my cooldown reduction. The only reason I bring a pistol is because I run out of sniper ammo sometimes. Increase pistol reload speed or clip size. I guess clip size. There we go. And confirm an exit. Yes. Okay. We have access to rank 4 soldier, which we care not about because we are an infiltrator. I spent a lot of points there. In fact, too many points, I realize now. I was supposed to stop when I got to 76. Fuck. I done fucked up. I was supposed to go to 78. I mean, that's okay. We could maybe respec, but that requires me to go to the ship. Oh, I'm on the ship. I mean, I could also just reload. Right? Is that an option? It's probably a manual save situation, right? I guess it'll be less inconvenient to just go to the thing. All right. What else are we gonna do? Return to Moshai with the Moshai to Aya. Okay, so the Moshai is probably on our ship. Okay, we did rescue her. What? Give the map to Intelligence Officer Cass. I feel like we were just there. So am I going to go right back to Vold, I guess? Do I really have to do this? Lieutenant Sajax needs assistance getting Apex up and running efficiently. Assist at the Apex terminal and gather intel on enemies. I guess I'm just like passively doing that. Firefight thing is on hold. Deliver the weapons to Soka Asaf on Aya. So we'll go to Aya at some point, but we'll probably go right back to Vold first. I certainly don't care about these. I just want the notifications to go away. I failed to report the wildlife. That's unfortunate, I guess. I don't even know what that really means. I remember one of these missions saying report wildlife, but even at the time I was like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. You know, like, if you give me the objective report wildlife, do I like ask them? Yeah, so obviously this was an either or situation. So I don't feel bad about that one. Maybe the other one was too. Maybe I made a choice and I didn't even realize it. Wait for a way to cross the chasm to Old Palav. That's on hold? Interesting. So I guess there's more on that planet as well. I kind of got the impression that once I got all the planets to maximum viability, that it would be kind of done with them. But I was also surprised how easy it was to get them to maximum viability. Like, I did that well before finishing all of the objectives. I really want these exclamation points to go away. Holy shit. Please. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, we're almost there now. Just... Wait, did we not actually have a movie night yet? That's kind of sad. Do I actually need to look at these? Destroy the cat devices that are just around, apparently. Some remnant data cores. Locate and scan remnant data core nodes. I don't really know what that means. Cat have been keeping remnant data cores for testing in their camps. Sam just suggests they may be... Oh, this seems like one of the ones in the desert planet, whose name escapes me. For Carrie's next interview slot, sure. Do more interviews. Scan minerals, sure. Scan wildlife, sure. Scan planets. We've almost finished with this. I don't know where the other planets are. There's probably going to be a new system unlocked as we progress through the story. Anar Tamari asked you to find ingredients for new drinks. Yep. Keeping an eye out for those. Runs a fledgling news agency and wants us to install stuff. We did that. I don't know if we need to do more somehow. Medical supplies found. Outlaws intercepted the medical supplies meant for initiative outposts, and you've been asked to hit outlaw bases and reclaim them for redistribution. So on Vold, the ice planet, there are just medical supplies around, I guess, that I have to like recover somehow. Like go out and just like find them. Plant samples, yeah, we knew about those too. Destroy the cat devices. I don't know what this is in reference to. That could mean anywhere, right? So that might be on Vold, that might be somewhere else. So it looks like we got to go back to Vold, all things said. Ardo says, how was Andromeda? It's okay, but only okay, I would say. It definitely still, to this day, feels undercooked. It feels like this game hasn't been, like, fully finished. Like, it's clunky in ways that are, like, untoward of, you know, this is AAA gaming or what have you. There's also the UI, the UX experience, right? The, like, UX experience is redundant. The like way that you go through menus and stuff feels really, really bad. I do not like it very much at all. And there's a bunch of different small problems kind of like that, but Honestly, nothing that's like game breaking. I would say if you like Mass Effect, the first 3 Mass Effect games, this game, like if you like it, like it. If you're like deep into the Mass Effect lore rather than just like playing through the game, right? If you're a fan of the original Mass Effect trilogies, such that you would like to have played another Mass Effect game, this one is probably worth playing, but it is not going to be your favorite in any circumstance. There's no world where that is true. Can I send NPC teams? Sick. Send you guys then. And then 74% and 74%. Okay. Do I have the ability to recruit another team? No. I need 40 more mission funds. Are these going to give me mission funds? It's also fucked up that this game has loot boxes in it. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think that's by itself a deal breaker or whatever, but it definitely doesn't feel right to me. We got rewards to collect. Cool. And 4 pods that I can do. I don't remember. I don't care about that. Special inventories is good. Increased inventory capacity doesn't seem worth it. Consumable supplies is stupid. Organic materials is kind of stupid. Hidden cache. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Reveal regular tech materials. Gain 10% experience in combat encounters. Unlock 1 extra consumable slot is a meme. I've literally never used consumables, and that's happening twice apparently. More credits for Apex missions. Earn additional credits for each completed Apex mission. And 20% chance to receive weapons or armor when an Apex mission is completed. I've literally never engaged with the Apex system, so we're in this category. Minerals is like whatever. Additional common mining nodes. It's like kind of a meme too. Reduce the amount of time it takes to earn research points. I don't really know what that means. Further increase research data gain from all sources and increase augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. This seems really good. So I need improved development 2. Bam. All right. And that leaves very, very few things here. To reduce the amount of time it takes to earn research points. I guess this gives me research points. Yeah, and this would reduce that time. That's okay. I guess minerals are good. And additional mining nodes is good. Then all that's left is this. So we'll do this one, I guess. And then I guess these 2, because I do at least use money and my inventory space. And then we'll do all of the military ones. I'm kind of surprised I did this one at all. But all right. What else is there? I wanted to respec. And the way that we do that is we go to the medical area, which is this way.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
I'm not sure that plans would help, to be honest, but it is definitely a mess.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Interesting. We also found, if you guys don't remember, okay, so there's a lot of lore happening if you're not super familiar, right? So we are basically a wave of colonists who are trying to establish a life in the Andromeda galaxy. We are from the Milky Way galaxy, and we brought a bunch of aliens with us, including the Asari, like Lexi over there. And the problem that we've encountered, well, we've encountered a few problems, right? First of all, there are locals. They are Angorans. They are cool, but they have been very much dramatically traumatized by another invasive species. This is an example of an Angaran. His name is Joel.
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I did not expect there to be a conversation here. So, continuing. These are the locals. They're called the Angaran. They historically lost all of their technology, basically, like very recently, within the last like 50 years or so, I think, because not like all of their technology, but they lost a lot of their like ancestral, like their familiarity with the region, like the space that they actually occupy, the planets that they actually are already on. Partly because they just have mysterious origins involving the Remnant, which are just like a proto race that was like high technology, right? And partly because of the Ket incursion. So there's another alien species that showed up just before we did, like, again, like 50 years ago or something like that, and just laid waste to the Angarans and have just been scrounging around the place for all resources, taking everything for themselves. They started out being nice, and then they were dicks, and now they're just like fully subjugating and destroying like technology and stuff like that, right? And we showed up also as like basically newcomers out of the galaxy or whatever, and it turns out that us being good guys they didn't really buy it, right? Because we were the second group to show up that was trying to lay waste to people. But in addition to that, in addition to us being the second alien species that showed up, we also lost contact with the other ships that we were supposed to come with, right? So 4 ships, I believe, were supposed to be here. There was the human fleet, the human ship, the Turian ship, the Asari ship, and the Solarian ship. Those are the 4 ships. But there's also the Nexus itself, right? So the Nexus shows up. It's like the central hub, like the space like spaceport, basically, for lack of a better term, is a gigantic spaceport that was going to be the central unit that tied all of the other ships together, right? And they got here a little earlier, which was the plan, to try and like start building the spaceport out so that we could plug in our ships into their spaceport and then flush out the rest of the functionality and start waking up people, right? So the spaceport itself was supposed to have relatively minimal personnel and just like establish a foothold so that the ships that just brought people could fill out the space that the spaceport has, right? And all of the groups of people were supposed to show up at the same time, and none of them fucking did. Well, we all showed up, we think, but none of them are around at all. Us, the human ship, are the only ones we have any evidence of as like being here and alive. The Turian ship, we did discover literally three individuals that were from the Turian ship, and they are indeed okay. Though they were separated from like the greater ship, and their ship, as far as we know, fucking exploded. So like we just don't know anything more than that. We did hear that there's like some group that is engaged with like an Asari ship, but that's as much as we know about that as well. And we've been playing this game for quite a while. So at this point, I mean, there's no way that we're not going to go into what happened to these ships, but it's crazy to me that we've established like no communications with anything whatsoever. Like it's fully on us at this moment. Like everybody else just seemed like they got completely fucked. Part part of the reason why that is the case, I forgot to mention. So there's the Ket that's the problem. We're new to this galaxy, and also the residents, the locals of the galaxy haven't necessarily, like, we haven't really warmed up to each other quite yet. Like, we're trying to establish communications, right? But also there's one other thing. It's called the Scourge. It's like a space poison. It's like coral in space that's like poisonous and destructive, basically, right? There's just like space coral that if you touch it, it like fucks you up and stuff. That's kind of all we know about the Scourge as well. It's just there. Don't touch it. It's bad. We don't know why it's there, but it's bad. All right, now you're basically caught up, for the most part. We just rescued one of these Angarans. She's called the Moshai. She's like a representative. She's kind of an important political figure. And we're going to return her to the Angaran capital soon, just not quite yet. We're going to help one of the Angaran planets that happens to still be still like be persisting, right? It's an icy place. It's where we're going to go next, I think. But yeah, we just found out that the Ket literally are transmuting people into soldiers. Like they're like brainwashing, like it's kind of like a vampire, right? They're kind of like vampiring people into more Ket. So they're turning Angarans into more Ket, which is not good. It might also be doing that to other peoples as well, but we don't know yet.
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. We have to be strong.
Oh, and the Angarans are very sensitive.
My family at
That's like their
times
thing.
these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large. And
I'd liken them to the Uchiha. They're very feely and sometimes a little rash, and
My family's small.
they almost come across as apathetic because they feel so much, if that makes sense. It's, again, just like the Uchiha from Naruto. Am I close to my family? Sure. So in this game, in this Mass Effect game, unlike all the others where you play as Shepard, in this game, you have a father who dies at the start of the game, and you take over his role. And you also have a twin sister who is currently, well, a twin who could be a sister if you're the guy, or a brother if you're the, you get what I'm saying. And then they are currently basically in like cryostasis right now. They were supposed to wake up when we did, but something went wrong, and now they're sleeping still. So that's where we're at on that as well. But yeah, sure, I guess.
Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well.
I don't know if that's what it means to be an orphan.
Just oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I
Does it?
do.
What
Can you
about the
become an
resistance?
orphan when you're
My
50?
place
You know what I mean?
of
Like,
existence is
I guess when your parents die, I guess you are kind of an orphan, but I feel like that implies that you're a kid still.
sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it.
We've already done much
This
important things.
is where I should be.
This isn't a heart icon, which makes me feel like it's platonic, and I am glad you're
I
here.
like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge.
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
You're fascinating. So bold, yet
It's a little close to being flirty.
mysterious. So odd.
That's... Thanks.
And I mean it.
Thanks, man. I like you specifically. Not in like a I want to fuck you way, but in that you're like a cool guy way. I hope that I didn't fuck that up and say like the wrong thing. This is the meeting room. Probably don't need anything here. Well, I guess we could check. Also, there's a data pad there. Teams invited me on a regular poker game. They've been practicing, and each wants to be the one to dethrone me. Oh, okay. That's interesting. This is just the guy, one of our engineers, our engineer has a hobby that is playing poker, and everybody plays poker against him because that's like his shit. and he's keeping notes on a bunch of different people. That's all that is. I wonder if I should talk to our pilots, because they seem like they might also have something to say, since our companion certainly did, about the cat converting
Going
people.
through the readouts from the cat facility, I've never
This
seen
is our doctor,
such
our ship
advanced
doctor.
genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
Light years measure
I'll let you get
distance,
back to
not
it.
time.
I'll be here if you need me. I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Hello.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
Got him.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Gil likes to do something a specific way. Kahlo is like the sciencey type, and Gil is like the mechanic type, if that makes sense. It's the difference between an engineer and a scientist. You know what I mean? One of
The
them's
swelling has gone down
covered in oil.
significantly.
One of
I
them's
seem
covered
to
in
be able
math.
to talk normally again. Good. Keep me updated, and remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy. Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test?
What?
Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
Sounds stupid. And kind of dangerous.
A quick dab with the tongue. It was considered generally safe.
On Earth.
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously.
That's
When I was
crazy if
little,
that's
my
real.
father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement.
Sam is the robot in my
Left
head.
parents
He
back
helps
home.
sometimes.
They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
We all knew that would happen. That we'd wake up and everything we knew would be gone.
It took us 600 years to get to the
Living through
Andromeda
is different.
galaxy.
Thank you for the chat, Ryder. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
So obviously the humans that we left behind are very, very fucking dead. There are some races in this game that actually can live that long. Asari and Krogans both live to be about 1,000 years old or whatever. So some of these people left behind family, and in theory, those family are still alive. But they'll never be able to see him again, right?
This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
We'll figure him out.
Pride will get us all killed. This ain't the time for it, kid. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into
Hey, Modern Age Sage.
slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow.
That's what I said.
Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But
Debatable.
the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
I don't know. I don't love what's his name? Drax's perspective. Hey Zero.
I'm in the tech lab, Pathfinder.
Jal is in the tech lab. Yeah, I just spoke to you there.
You still have questions. I'll try to answer them.
So this is the person that we just rescued.
So exaltation is how the cat reproduce? How did you learn that?
They're proud of it. They welcomed us and spoke of it openly. We were becoming them. To the cat, all other life is inferior. Even, I suspect, humans.
Zero says, I simply need to hit the Powerball and get a shitload of money. Good luck. The lottery is a tax on the poor.
They're going
Tax
to a
on
lot
hope.
of trouble just to make baby cat.
I guess it's also a way for them to control their evolution. They incorporate only traits they value and unique adaptations they don't possess.
So what are the chances the cat have exalted other intelligent species somewhere?
I'd say those chances are excellent.
Zero says, "Oh, I need to find the next winner and have a chat." Yeah. I don't feel like I need to dignify that with a response, to be honest. You're dumb. There you go.
The Cardinal said she had the Archon's DNA. So was the Cardinal exalted too?
From what they described, I think they can be exalted multiple times. They strive always to be greater. And the Archon's DNA somehow plays a role in all of it.
Interesting.
It looked like some of your people wanted this cat gift. They walked right into those pods.
As did I. Voluntarily. Happily. But that is part of the process. Part of the preparation, they called it purification, stripped our systems of all defenses.
Hey, what's up, the Great Malenko?
It was very painful. But after the pain came a beautiful peace, like a trance, like a transcendence itself. I willingly walked into that pod, and I cannot fault anyone else who did the same.
All right, there we go.
Sam downloaded what he could from the facility. We'll be studying exaltation for quite a while.
Zero ID affiliated, that's all. But yeah, I hope you vibe it out, the Great Malenko. I'm kind of
What was
just chilling at
happening
the
in that
moment as well.
facility? It felt like a religion or a cult.
Perhaps, but not to them. They honestly believe they are giving us a gift.
You have to submit an
The Cardinal
email,
seems
a support
desperate
ticket.
to keep that place standing.
The entire facility seemed dedicated to one thing: exaltation. That's why I asked you to destroy it, despite the lives it would cost. I hope the Resistance can still burn it to the ground, but I suspect the Ket have already re-engineered that shield.
Okay.
How long were you in that facility?
Days? After the Archon decided I would be exalted, I was sent to the facility alone. I was housed with prisoners who described how they were kidnapped, taken to holding camps.
Do you like need to take a
analyzed,
shit or
and
something, Moshai? What
separated.
is going on over there?
Analyzed?
Until now, we never understood why some of us were sent to slave camps and others just vanished. The Archon chose to exalt me, to use me for my knowledge. Perhaps others were chosen for their genetics.
The Chosen.
I'm only theorizing. I am a scientist after all.
I don't like the Moshai.
Wait, one more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former resistance fighter who remembered me. It described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Ket. Does your species dream?
Sometimes.
A Ket remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension. Ishari Pathfinder, I'm sure we'll talk again.
All right, great. I don't like her for various reasons. I think she's stupid, genuinely. All right. So we want to end up with... Oh, I need 9 skills in combat. Okay, so we want to end up with 78. Spare ammo, reduced weight. I guess spare ammo is better. Because I care about using the sniper more than I care about... On-kill rate of fire boost, on-kill stability boost, and on-kill speed boost. I don't know how long this lasts for, but I'm going to guess 20% damage is better. All right, this will also help us use the sniper better. It's the main way that I like playing this game. Recharge speed or duration. Probably duration, I guess. Gun damage, gun accuracy, damage, rate of fire bonus, clip size bonus. Vastly increases thermal clip size while turbocharge is active. So it like reduces the amount of reload basically, in theory, somehow. I guess this doesn't matter if my rate of fire is too low. Yes. All right, so we've used 42. Passive's probably best next. All right, the hover stuff doesn't seem extremely helpful. Consumable is a meme. Weapon clip size, spare ammo, or cooldown reduction. I guess this is probably better than this too. 69, nice. So hover. And we just need one more. So this. Got 78. Perfect. Then we want tactical cloak, most. Recharge speed, gun damage for sure. Movement speed, duration, probably duration. Melee kills briefly activate tactical cloak, and the cloak no longer prevents health and shield regeneration. So we're never going to use melee, so it's obviously this. There's utility on the other thing, but I don't know. These passives are probably pretty good. We could also go like assault turret. Deploys an automated turret that counts as a tech construct. I kind of like this. Increases turret health or recharge speed. Damage, definitely. Omni-Link Tech Recharge Speed. While its creator's in close proximity, the turret repairs itself and improves tech power refresh rates. It's interesting. At close range, the turret employs a short-range flamethrower to burn enemies, causing bonus damage to armor and priming enemies for combo detonations, or chills enemies, slowing them and weakening armor. Sustained fire can freeze targets solid, priming them for combo detonations. This also increases turret damage. So I guess freeze is better. Bonus health or recharge speed. think the damage is probably better. So we go here. Something like that. Probably won't go incinerate. And then these are passives. Definitely use shields. Squad mate power damage. Tech construct damage. Or power restoration and defense. Probably this one. Team shield delay reduction, team shield regeneration, team protect construct health regen. Or damage resistance after revive. I mean, just don't go down. Damage resistance per ally. Or health regeneration. Bonus, cap, and life support. Interesting. For each squad mate or tech construct within 8 meters. Improves health regeneration rate for user and nearby squad mates and tech constructs for 3 seconds after using a tech power. So this only applies when you use tech powers. That's interesting. But I think I would rather have damage resistance per ally. I wonder if this applies for me as well. Like, am I an ally? Do I just get damage resistant all the time? This seems like it could help a decent amount. And this one. Tech damage bonus to armor or shields. Electric damage bonus to synthetics. Tech detonator damage bonus. Lentil defense and weapon damage bonus. Increases gun damage for a short period after using a tech power. I like this one the best, so I guess we'll go here first. Okay, we can't spend the rest of these points. So we're close, but not high enough to get. We needed 78. I guess we could go here. This helps. Not really. Okay, so we'll do these two. And then we'll be most of the way done, right? As far as like the skill trees that I actually care about, that like directly help me in some way. Yeah, there's this pistol tree, which is 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21. Plus 6, so 27 points. And then 21 again. And then 4, 5, 6, so 15. So 36 points, I think. Okay. I think we get like 4 per level up-ish. Oh, minus 3 as well, so 33. So that's like 50 points, I would guess, ish, until we're out of stuff that like has consequence. We can also level up our allies. I don't care about them. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, my pie jack. Hello, friend.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down.
Zero says, if I could keep all my emotes as follower emotes and just throw away subs and ads, I'd do it. It doesn't work that way, potentially. I don't know why I have my emotes. There isn't documentation on it. So I would not go and de-affiliate just because you expect to keep your emotes. I don't know that that's the way that it works. But it's not like you're a streamer anyway, so like, what difference does it make to you, really? The Great Malenko says, I just lost like 2.5 million in a raid on Delta Force because of shitty random.
Started young. Smart little kid.
I mean, that's what happens when you play with randoms, right?
Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? It can't steal what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Interesting. This is technically true. I don't know. Let's go here.
Sure it wasn't how you phrased the question? Your talk with Jaw was indelicate.
They said as much back on the Force. Another thing I left behind. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
Presumably, yes, I guess. Sure.
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for, what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed.
God
The
damn.
important thing is, it's coming. And always will be.
God damn.
I don't know what that means.
We do what we do.
2.3 million years. Holy.
Screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
I like Liam. I like the human companions more in this game than any of the other Mass Effect games, actually.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Sarah's old enough to take care of herself.
I still feel my sister's my responsibility. I'm all she has. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
I like Vetra the most. She's my favorite companion so far.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
A good feeling about you, Ryder.
I did not expect me to say that.
People see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Damn, bro. Chill. I need to go to the reactor, which is up this way. Talk to Gil. Ray Malenko says, I went in with the expectation of making $500,000 minimum and lost $2.5 million. That's part of the gameplay loop, right? You risk it.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill. The best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker.
Right.
She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I hate that the mouse pointer keeps going to the middle of the screen.
Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Sure thing, Gil. But yeah, the dialogue still feels very Mass Effect, to be honest. So if you've got a Mass Effect itch that needs to be scratched, like, I feel like this game will do okay, at the very least. You think PB's in the escape pod? Because we spoke to everyone else, I think. Yep.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out.
Okay.
So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of RemTech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
Sure.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
Yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
She seems to be the only one who does not give a single fuck about the whole Ket thing going on. But maybe that's just because that was like part of her quest. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't have that dialogue before. I didn't really speak to Gil about Kahlo as well, so I guess it is what it is. Can we go back to Vold?
Vold orbit is steady.
What's going on with this?
Tracking a remnant architect.
So this is the giant tentacle monster thing that we killed earlier, I guess. Sure.
Approaching the LZ.
So there's just a few things I think that we need to do here. This is a very long transition. There was a dramatic pause there that I did not anticipate. Holy shit. Right, so we all also established a little bit of a colony here on Vold. Kind of forgot about that. I don't see any quest markers, which is probably why I thought I was done. We go to Vold. We have to give the map to Intelligence Officer Cass. I just don't know who that is. And we have to report back to the doctor. Maybe those are both Angarans. Meaning that I would want to go here. It would sort of make sense that I never went back to the Angaran base because I like went and explored everywhere else and did everything that I encountered. And it just didn't occur to me to come back here specifically. This place looks a lot nicer now that there isn't a huge fucking storm as well.
Doing better. Physically.
Nightmares still? I'm sorry.
All we can do is be there when she needs us.
Hello.
Look, Ryder's back. What do you need?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
Just figured I'd stop by, say something since I was walking past you. Ooh, boy, a container with loot. So as I understand it, the Angarans actually aren't bothered by the cold. These heaters provide them with light. Which is a weird thing for them to do. But, you know, maybe it's the best way to generate light, I guess.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
Or the light that they need, I guess.
Looking good, Team Ed for Tiff. Looking good.
Alright, there's Intelligence Officer Cass. Perfect. I think this is new. We were seeing an increased activity around Jonik. The Ket have erected a barrier with some kind around the dig. Scouts have spotted abducted Angara moving around behind the shield. Looks like the Ket have them working on something. We can't tell what it is. Also, more reports of abductions. The Ket appear to have stopped trying to attack the Dara. Too well defended. That's good. However, it looks like they focused their attacks on people traveling across the planet. Ambushes have increased. We should make sure that the warning goes out. Maybe that's not news. Doesn't seem like news to me. Found map.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
Okay.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I do remember that quest. It looks like there's a few other new things. So there's that quest there. And then there's that marker probably indicating a thing that I should turn in. Hello, Wallace.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
I don't know who my favorite companions are as far as like people to bring with me. I didn't like Jal that much at first. I thought he was kind of like bland. But the more time I've spent with Jal, the more I like him, to be honest. I kind of feel like the opposite happened with Drac, where I was a big fan of Drac at first, but I feel like he's more and more kind of just like a bland Krogan as time goes on.
They already have me out on patrols. My father will be proud.
Which isn't like a problem exactly. Just feels like every other Krogan companion except a little less interesting. I think we've done those or looked at those. What else?
Thank you for everything you've done to help, Pathfinder.
You're welcome.
I hope your people keep Vold in mind as a potential home. We could certainly use trusted allies close by.
Does she not know? What is happening? Oh,
That's it for now.
there
I'll be
was.
here if you have
I needed to click and then dialogue options came up. Cool. Cool. All right, that's fine, I guess. Oh, well, we have a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and start our first shout out. We've got one for Laurie, since Laurie was first here. XD Laurie, if you didn't know, is a bit of a streamer, a VTuber. She's got some stuff that she's going to be showing off before too long. She's been playing Minecraft mostly recently. I would say that's her main game in general. But I think she still has Subnautica Below Zero to finish as well, and she's looking forward to Subnautica 2 in time. Who knows if that game's going to be anything less than a shit show, to be honest. I consider Laurie to be pretty Disney as far as like age rating goes. So be on your best behavior if you want to stop by. Treat her like a Disney princess or whatever. She's also a Christian streamer, so she'll happily lend you a prayer if you're interested. She's even got a redeem for it.
Thank you.
And sometimes she does talk about faith and like does a little bit of on-stream Bible study, but she's far from a pastor or anything like that. She's just giving you her opinion, thinking out loud, if you will. But yeah, that's Laurie for you. Very much high energy and excitable. So expect drama, if you will. Not necessarily drama in that there's like negative energy, I would say, but definitely in that there's a little bit of intensity. If you get my drift, you catch the feel. Do I want this? Hello.
Have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
That's crazy.
This is my friend, Mace. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
Good luck and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
This also looks familiar-ish. All right, so that's the doctor. That seems familiar-ish.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, I guess.
Back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
All right, and this is the guy who we were supposed to give supplies to, I
See
think.
you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
Okay. These consumables always seem worthless to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Get Escort to give you some collateral. You should have lots of supplies.
Maybe they will be relevant. And maybe I'm playing on like too low a difficulty. That happens sometimes. Like if you play on a difficulty that's too low, you don't have to engage with like components of the game, and thus the game seems like it has a bunch of like needless stuff in it. Or if you play it on a higher difficulty, it would matter more. So it could be on me.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness.
Baba, I know Michelle's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Michelle is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Michelle had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Michelle knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
Okay,
If
sure.
your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyuk won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Okay. I would like to track this quest. All right, I think we're good.
I love you. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Okay, so where am I going? Oh, not far at all, actually. Okay. I mean, far enough that I don't want to walk back over to my Mako or my Nomad, I guess. So we will fast travel nonetheless, but it's not that bad. While we're fast traveling, Ardo Celery is also a streamer. He's a bit more into the technical side of streaming than anything else, I would say. He's always trying out new configurations and whatnot. Defensive fortification, vertical thrust upgrade, supplemental life support, supercharge boost, advanced detection systems, improved shield regeneration. What more could you ask for?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
But yeah, so I definitely recommend you stop by Ardo if you're interested in maybe the technical side of streaming. He might be willing to offer some advice on that side. I've never really asked him for anything like that before, but he certainly seems to know more than I do, which isn't saying very much. Aside from that, he's been known to play a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds recently, but games that are of similar ilk seem to appeal to him. Those like potentially forever games, if you will, where let's see, what do we got? We've got Monster Hunter Wilds, we've got Earth Defense Force 6. He was playing Daemon Machina Tower of the Scions or something like that. Daemon X Machina, I think it was something along those lines. It's that one's a little bit less well known. It's like a mecha fighting or more like Armored Core-y type of experience. Where what the fuck am I looking at right now? Where there's a lot of loot to be had and a lot of customization. You know, you can really do what you want to do with your mech. Oh, I'm supposed to enter this? Am I on fire right now? What is happening? But yeah, he seems to have like a particular mastery of those types of games. He seems to understand the inner workings of like the numbersy side of games, you know what I mean? He's good at the optimization aspect, as I understand it at least.
Tell me where my family is.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
Okay. So it sounds like she's alive so far, at least.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
Oh, but that door opens. Did that generator make this do? No. Okay. I don't know what that device is. I guess it's not a generator.
Life support restored.
Should I be like doing something? I'm just like walking around interacting with shit. Oh, fuck. Is that good? That doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem like something I should have done.
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I heard something.
Yeah, I did this. Oh, but that didn't lead to, I see. That's my bad.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Okay. So suppose that I know that there's a generator there now.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Am I supposed to... Can I do it from here? Oh, am I supposed to shoot? I see. It was a shooty situation. Shout out to Mass Effect 2.
Reconnected.
Mass Effect 2 taught me that I should shoot the environment sometimes. I literally would not have thought to do that otherwise.
you here to find me? Did Hana send you?
Yeah, how did you know?
Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Hana was sure you survived the blast, but how?
Couldn't outrun the explosion. So I found a reinforced wall and put up a field at the moment of impact. Almost flashed out, but it was that or die.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
What? What are these options? I'll leave you here, or I have to kill them. Sometimes this game is so fucking strange. Like, false dichotomy 101. Okay, so what we know about the Ket now, there's really no reason to leave her here. And there's honestly not a lot of reason to let this guy live either. Because, like, as far as we know, the, like, brain programming that they got going on is, like, pretty irreversible. But, like, the whole searching for her family thing, like, it's too late, dog. Like, it's probably, like, just straight up too late. I feel like if we're looking at this in the perspective of, like, good and bad, this is the bad option and this is the good one, I guess. But it's pretty unclear, right? And I think that's it's supposed to be so because she's clearly torturing this guy. But they're also, like, not to be that guy, but they are, like, a Ket, though. Like, they're not, like, a friend. It'd be different if we could, like, have a conversation with them in some capacity, but it seems like that's just, like, not ever gonna happen. So I really don't know how to feel about this. Which I guess is kind of the intention to some degree, but mainly I feel like this is not, like, a decision point. This is as much as, like, we should be talking about this.
All right, let's go, guys.
Raider, no. We can't leave her.
There's nothing we can do.
What? I wish Jal had spoken up before. If I knew that Jal cared, then I would have done that.
Tell me.
I mean, I guess it's like, oh, well, yeah, but you made the call, right? Like, it's your decision to make or whatever, but, like, I don't know. It feels bad that my companions weigh in after I already make the choice. It is what it is. It's a little hard to tell what I was supposed to, like, think or feel from that, to be honest. Maybe that's because I'm just, like, not a very good person, you know? It's like, I need the game to tell me what perspective I'm supposed to have about this instead of just, like, using my own internal sense and, like, you know what I mean? My own sensibilities or whatever. But, you know, I'm trying to read from context to, like, determine what answer I'm supposed to come to instead of just, like, feeling like this is the right answer. Which, you know, is telling in some ways, I guess.
Did you find Michelle?
Yes, sort of.
Yes? Then where is she? She didn't come back.
She needs your help.
She needs your support to get through this.
What do you mean?
She's still affected by the loss of her family, and that's clouding her judgment. You need to help her.
I'll inform Anyik. With proof that Masha's alive, Anyik will authorize a rescue.
Thank you, Ryder. You don't know how much this means.
All right. I guess that means that we're done here now. Once again. Yep. All right. And now we want to leave. And go to Aya, I think. And then eventually to the Nexus. We need to return to Moshai to Aya. And maybe turn in some quests on Aya. And then the plot will progress from there. And eventually we'll end up at the Nexus, I'm sure.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I think we have to go to the Tempest in order to leave. And I guess I'm not sure that that's true. That's okay. Easy enough, right? The pot planet. Alright. I know I have Pika somewhere. Where is Pika? There he is. He's number 7. Pika choked me, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer as well. He usually streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but he hasn't been able to stream on Tuesdays in a little while. Well, I say that, but like he just wasn't able to stream last Tuesday. He might have streamed the Tuesday before that, but his schedule's been a little inconsistent, but so is mine. You know how it is. Mostly he's been playing what is it called? Death Stranding. But I don't know that he's going to continue playing Death Stranding, because last time he had a lot more fun. Maybe not more fun, but he was doing Power Wash Simulator instead. And he's been toying with the idea of returning to Liza P for the DLC, Get to Work for the DLC. I think there's one other game that got a DLC recently that he's kind of interested in. He used to play a ton of Apex. He hasn't played Apex in a minute, though, as far as like on his stream goes. So maybe... Actually, no, I think... Weren't you streaming when you played with Suba? When I joined you there? I think you two were actually both streaming then. So I guess that's not true. I guess he has actually played Apex pretty recently. But yeah, no telling what he's gonna get into. As far as streaming goes, he's a pretty highly intellectual, analytical type of guy. So he likes to wax philosophical and, you know, think things through or whatever. That's part of the reason why I enjoy his streams. And in some ways it's like a boon, because it will like enhance his enjoyment of a game, and other times the game is like far too sophomoric for him to get like any appreciation, in my opinion, out of it at all. Soma's a great example of it just didn't have enough for him to like chew on, if that makes sense, because he like already thought about most of the stuff before, as opposed to that a game like Pools and a few others like Walking Fish 2 and stuff are enough. There's enough there for him to like go like fully into like what the artistic vision of this game must be, and like it's so inspired and all that. Very different perspective that I would have, whereas I feel like those games have like almost nothing to offer because the gameplay just isn't there. Neither is the story or presentation or anything like that. It just feels like nothing to me. But he sees beyond it, you know what I mean? He's willing to look that extra layer deep.
Stars and skies light our way.
So yeah, that's Pika Choked. He's also an Unreal VTuber as well, so he made his stuff in the ground.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the resistance and the Pathfinder,
Saku says it's unreal.
I wouldn't
So
be
true.
here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai, but we had to leave the enemy fortress intact.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix EOS.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Okay.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way.
Good.
It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
I agree. But Ephraim might
Go ask your
disagree.
resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Sick. We finally did it. We established an alliance.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
I'm here to cooperate. Whatever you decide, I'll work with it.
You're set on this.
It's the right thing to do.
I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Okay. Wow, those guys just one frame disappeared, huh? They're very fast. Oh my goodness, look at all the stuff here now. We weren't allowed to explore very much of this place before, but I imagine it's wide open to us now.
You came back.
Yeah, so
I
far.
have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you.
Okay, cool.
I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Works for me.
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Doesn't look like he has weapons. More armor. He's got consumables. Minerals, but wow. I don't. They keep giving me, like, presenting me with consumables like I'm gonna give a shit about them. I just don't understand. You know what I mean? I've never used consumables, and I don't think that I will. Sell all salvage as well. I got new Angaran legs, which I don't care about. Pistol penetration damage? What the fuck? Who's trying to collat with a pistol? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's crazy. Okay. Can I use this? Or scan this? Is really what I meant? I'm trying to start, like, on one side of this area and, like, explore everything. Saku says, why not collat with a pistol? Because, first of all, I don't really intend to use the pistol at all. Secondly, like, it's just a weird weapon to have in mind. So if you're intending to fight a group of enemies, Saku says if you can line up your shot, it's extra damage, right? Yes, but if you're the situation where you'd use a pistol is not the situation where you should be worried about collaterals, in my opinion, if that makes sense. Because with a sniper rifle, you're probably at enough of a distance that you can afford to line up your shots, right? Pistol, you're at close enough range, but not under enough duress that you would rather use a shotgun. So a shotgun having collateral damage would make a lot of sense. And a sniper having collateral damage would make a lot of sense. You could maybe make the argument that an assault rifle would benefit from it in some circumstances. That's like a mid-ranged option. but I have trouble imagining that you're going to get a lot of value out of it. Now, the reason why I have an issue with it is because of the opportunity cost, not because of the collat itself. Saku says corridors probably. Yeah, you could benefit from it, but rather than getting penetration on my pistol, I would rather get more raw damage, because I'm certainly going to use that damage almost all the time, and I'm almost never going to use, I see what this is now, the penetration. It's just not gonna happen, I don't think. Hello.
Pathfinder.
Translation from Shalesh. The following items are cleared for immediate shipment to Vold. 3 crates of solar heater replacement parts mixed. 4 cases freeze-dried nutrient paste. 2 crates of GD-75 ammunition, explosive rounds. 6 crates reinforced heat retaining synthetic fabric. And the items have been quarantined pending captain review. 3 unmarked cases of Marlge bottles. Cask dates unknown. Okay. It's just a little bit of world building. Oh boy, an Angaran ship model. Thanks. I hope you don't mind that I took that for me. It's mine. Whoa. Holographic message terminal? Vold Victory Drive. Vold's peoples desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, machine parts, tools, extra weapons, ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death for those resisting the Ket conquest. Please place donated items in the nearest Victory Drive station of your residential complex. Moshai Sheva has returned. The rumors are true. Our beloved Moshai has been rescued from the Ket by brave members of the Resistance aided by Milky Way visitors. The Moshai is recovering and in good spirits. Reminder from Governor Paran Shie. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant. Report suspicious activity to Aya security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. Resistance recruitment surges. Recent victories on Vold have spurred renewed public interest in rejoining the Resistance. Volunteer signups have increased 500% over the last year. Evra encourages everyone, regardless of age, talents, or experience, to submit to a Resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on southern Havarl. Archaeologists working on a dig site of Havarl's unsettled southern continent were forced to abandon their camp when a freak tendril of Scourge energy pierced the atmosphere above their location. No injuries have been reported, but the team leader stated that the group lost years of research in the event. Kadara Port Travel Advisory. Cargo ship and transport vessels are reminded that a Kadara port remains a high-risk travel zone. No official business have been sanctioned with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants living on Kadara is strongly discouraged. Kadara. I don't know what Kadara is. I'm pretty sure that one's new. To me. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer. Experience repairing and maintaining Varlstead Juve thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and engaging conversation styles are a plus. Must be clean. Submit applications to Captain Samager at Dock 3. I wonder if that's like anything or if it's just like world building. A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Aya, Vold, and Havarl, work together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a strong, resilient society. Interesting. They don't look meaningfully distinct to me. I guess the middle one and this one look pretty different from each other. As far as like a unification thing, if it's supposed to exemplify unification in some way, I kind of expect the people to be like using different weapons or wearing different clothes in some way. You know what I mean? But like maybe they have better sensibilities to be able to tell how they're somehow different. Wouldn't surprise me, right? Like I can't tell like dogs of the same litter apart from each other, but they certainly know, right? That's kind of what I mean. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for the new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. The Angara kind of believe in reincarnation. Kind of. It's not a monolithic thing, right? But some of them definitely do believe in that shit. Ooh, a fast travel station. Okay, interesting. So we kind of started over here. We spoke to this guy, and we're making our way up around. We didn't do this, whatever that is. Oh, maybe this is another fast travel station, I see. And there's also this thing here. So we'll have to take care of that on our way out. Looks like... We'll just take it one step at a time, slowly exploring this place.
Can't believe I finally made it.
Oh, the stars above. Been thinking about Kung Pao into the Fist a lot recently. I'm not sure why. Materials merchant. I'm sure this is going to be pointless for me.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves
I really said helpful when I meant pointless. That's crazy. All right, so no weapons, no armor, no consumables, resources. What does augmentations mean? Oh, interesting. You may apply one of these during the development process. Changes weapon to fire single shot. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Just looking at it. Hello.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city. Visit me for all your day-to-day needs.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
Whatever you're making.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate.
Oh, interesting.
It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
I tried to initiate this conversation, but nothing's happening yet.
Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
Okay.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
How come everyone I encounter only sells consumables? What's up with that? A remnant encryption key and a remnant fighter module. I mean, I'll take that. Sick. Oh. Hey, Vetra. What are you doing here?
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
What's this? The Ked have felt the power of the resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we weren't meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. I don't imagine you're going to have anything I care about, but I did discover new gear recently that's a little bit better than... I cannot speak to him, and I don't know why. There we go. I do imagine that I'm going to encounter more gear that increases my weapon damage, which is the thing I care about the most.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Attack power. Weak shot or weak point damage. That's not bad. Can I compare this? To like what I'm wearing? I don't know what I'm wearing. Combat power damage, weapon damage. Certainly don't want this. We'll take the Maverick thing. Maybe it'll be better. Again, 7%. Wait. Actually, I was gonna open my equipment, but it's fine. So I've got this 5% weapon damage. Is that what I'm wearing right now? That doesn't seem very good. No, this is clearly not what I'm wearing. Oops. Yeah, this is also clearly not what I'm wearing. Well, I'm not wearing anything right now, but armor. Yeah, this is what I'm wearing. 13% weapon damage, 6% weak headshot weak point. Okay. And what is the helmet that I'm wearing? 5% weapon damage versus 7% headshot weak point damage. So that's probably better. 6% combat damage, weapon, 4% weapon damage. Let's see. So this is worse. So I can sell this. I could use this, but I could also wear this. 7% versus 5%. 5% damage all the time, 7% to weak shots, weak points. I don't know. It's debatable. And then the other thing that I'm wearing, I wish I could see the armor that I'm wearing when I'm trading with someone. What the fuck is up with that? 13% weapon damage, 6% weak shot, weak point. Why would they make it? Obviously, I want to compare it to the stuff that I have. Like, what the fuck? Why would this game work this way? Okay, so I certainly don't need this. The other Maverick thing is like arguable. It's debatable if this is worth using or not. I don't think it will be, but that's a lot of weak point damage in just my arms. 15% weapon damage? Oh no, this is what I'm using right now. Wait, is this just the chest? I thought that this was part, like, I thought I was using a whole set. That's interesting. Maybe I should get the rest of this Maverick stuff then. 3%. I don't know. I don't mind having the damage in general because it's not like I'm always hitting weak spots, you know? Yeah, I think it's okay to just do what I'm doing. I had no idea that. I really thought that this was like a full set for some reason, kind of like this. Must just be mixing up the prior set that I was using with the current set that I'm using.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renharth. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
We probably should have spoken already.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Okay.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Okay.
Put a layer of security between yourself and...
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
I feel like you didn't do a very good job explaining any of this to me, but you did give me a little codex thing that I can read later, I guess. It's not exactly an explanation, but you know, whatever. In the meanwhile, though, we can do a shout out for Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know. It's a fellow VTuber. He's the soul or a soul mage VTuber. He does soul magic, but he might not be the only one, which is different than blood magic. I didn't know that. He had to explain the difference to me. One is like physical and the other is like spiritual, I guess, is the difference, right? But yeah, he's been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. He's got a few different games that he's got going on. So every Sunday he's been playing Minecraft with his good friend Kitsune. That's where the blood magic explanation came from. Just yesterday, he streams on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So just yesterday he was playing Megabonk for the first time. He was having a pretty good time with that, it seemed like. He's kind of a gamer. Got a few wins on his first playthrough, you know? And separate from that, on Thursdays, he's been playing Lies of P, specifically the DLC, which he just, well, I don't know if he just got into it, or just got back into it, but you get what I'm saying. He only started playing it a few weeks ago. And he's been trying out a bunch of new stuff there. Basically, anything that catches his fancy, he'll give a shot. I guess we should do this because, yeah, we went around this. So this is our way to get here. Fair enough. And that's the other door, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, you're the mayor. Hello. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Saku if you're interested in any of those games. He tends to be a pretty smart, analytical type of guy. He understands the way that games work pretty well.
I wasn't sure it was
Just
the
finished
right
Planescape
thing,
Torment,
but
which
you
is a
proved
kind of a
I was wrong
numbersy
to doubt.
text-based game for the most part.
No, more than that.
Really
You don't have
lends
to
itself to his
save the
skills. Same with
captives from
Satisfactory, which we
exploitation.
played together.
I wonder if you realized what that meant to us.
None of us will be safe until we stop the Ket for good.
I've learned to enjoy small victories when they come. What can I do for you?
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
That's crazy.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
One.
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing.
What happened
My
to the
family
others
gets
is
together,
crazy.
The noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
Let's do a shout out for Modern 8 Sage as well while I'm thinking about it. Modern 8 Sage isn't a VTuber yet, but he will be one day. He's a sage because he's old, but also wise, but also green. Do you get it? He's a sage in 3 ways. Of the modern age, of course, because he's not from a historical past. He's not a time traveler, and he also doesn't come from the future, right? So he's the modern age sage. He's been playing a lot of different games as of late, but none of them on stream, unfortunately. He plans on streaming some RuneScape when the time comes, but for now, the only games that I know that he's been playing are like Hogwarts Legacy. He's really excited about that game. Like way too fucking late for it to be culturally relevant in any way. I'm like very surprised that somebody's playing that game now. But like the people who liked or were excited for that game were like the diehard Harry Potter guys. You know what I mean? I like don't think that I'm ever gonna play that game at this point because like I just don't really give that much of a shit. I was kind of excited for it because like secondhand when it was coming out, but I just never looked into it really after that. Other than that, he's also been playing Pokemon and he's also a big fan of Digimon as well. So he finished the Gen 6 Pokedex, and I don't know of any Digimon games that he's been playing recently, but I know that there was a time where I was like thinking about playing some Digimon game, and he was like, "Oh, well, if you've got any questions, I'm your guy. I know Digimon real well." Like, all right, I guess. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I kind of missed the newest one, which is, I imagine, the only reason that I would be playing Digimon is just to play the like new hotness, because otherwise, the only Digimon connection I have is like Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation 1 or whatever, which I liked a lot, but I feel like I would probably optimize the fun out of that game, so I probably will not go back to it personally. He also likes Phasmophobia. That's a big game that he's been playing recently too. Single player, unfortunately, which is a little spookums.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Very political.
I meant.
Oh, no, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
All right, fair enough.
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
I agree with her. Speaking of agreeing with people, Psychotic Zero. I don't know if I agree with Zero. I agree with him on some things for sure. Hogs of War is pretty fucking good. That's a big game for him. That's a large part of his childhood. He's also big into rhythm games. What is that game called? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's like one of his main games. It has been for a long time. He's a bit of a speedrunner when it comes to that game in particular. For rhythm games, he plays Osu, but like the like DDR version, like the key press version of it, rather than the mouse control one, which is what I know Osu for personally. But he's a Foxboy VTuber. He hasn't streamed in a long time. I don't know if he's gonna stream anytime soon, but maybe he will. Maybe.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
No.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Okay, so the Scourge is what separated them and set them back technologically, but the cat recently wiped out a lot of their population, I'm guessing.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
I heard about that. For a new person to live on Aya, someone here has to leave. Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Yeah, interesting.
Thanks for your time.
Well, you didn't do a very good job protecting her before, being that she needed to be rescued by me. But, you know. Personal meeting notes from the Governor Paranchie. B wants to open Southern Valley region to development with goal to provide refugees with permanent homes. K believes we're already at risk of overcrowding and farming local ecosystem. Votes to use land strictly for food production. M proposes compromise solution to construct orbital habitats using Nexus technology. Refugees would rotate between Aya's surface and orbital habitats using lottery system. E disagrees with accepting initiate help and especially tech. Points out the black hole will make orbital construction projects difficult and may attract notice of Ket patrols. Final vote delayed to Novoa Bav. We need a better home for our people. Vold is fallen, Varl remains unstable, and Aya is too small to support all of us. Is Kadara port an option? Do we even dare attempt reconciliation? Yeah, so Kadara is probably where some of the arc, or at least one of the arcs landed. That's interesting. Hello. I'm having trouble speaking to this other guy. Arbiter Omdel.
Enough told me to expect you. I prepared a data pad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Okay. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that was existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each of our family within our society and give each of them inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. It's funny, but like you actually could have told us something interesting about their culture instead of just making a bit, but you know, whatever.
Your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I thought I'd proven they have nothing to worry about.
You are one person. They want the Nexus to hear our voices. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus.
Oh, okay.
I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Sure. There's like a marker thingy here. Is that what this is for? No, is it above me? Is that what that means? It does seem like it's literally right there. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, I'll collect the messages as we go. We can at least get that one. That's right behind us. I didn't know which way I was facing. This way is out. I did not expect this way to be east. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it sure is. I just got a little turned around. File log of messages uploaded to the Aya Marketplace for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Okay. Subject, thank you. I remember the first time I met with the Moshai. She was one of the greatest. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When those rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket and worse, killed, I'd lost hope for our future. Restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are. There are many more like me. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Subject, Pavoa. My name is Vajaka. My family said I could write to you. I never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we could be friends. Edit it and then send it? That's crazy. No, it's not my place to do that.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Ket kill us. And if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
All Kets aren't alike, probably.
I've seen different types of cat. They could be exalting multiple species.
Anything they transform is an abomination. We have to destroy the creatures.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Cool. So rather than going this way, I should get that other thing first. Oh, yeah. Subject, let there be unity. Before the Scourge, Angara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again. By then, we'd been divorced, or been divided for too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you. Others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Pavoa and Ishere to all of you. To you all. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry. I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people and mine, the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know that your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. We wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Evra and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We are scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, but there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the void. I like that message. I wish I could have posted that one with a smiley face. A winky face. You know what I mean? Like, no, I saw it. You know what I mean? Just like all the YouTube comments on this particular video. I see them all. I actually respond to those, though. I wouldn't edit them, but I would respond to it. I got to make sure that my shorts keep getting uploaded, though. I've been a little lazy when it comes to my shorts, and it's about time that I make sure that I stay my daily upload schedule, crack the whip, you know what I mean? Maintain my social media presence. I don't do any tweeting or none of that, but the least I could do is review some VODs and make sure, you know, still doing the thing.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste.
Gross.
Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How does that work?
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
Thanks, man.
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend.
Okay.
If it's a location, like this, it's more A place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Tavaton at the Tavaton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink.
Is this safe for my biology?
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Do you know if it's safe for my biology? Oh, hey, what's up, Liam? And Drac.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy clearing a core for some reason.
Let me tell you about Red Golf.
Wonder where Cora is then. Hey, Drac.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Imagine seeing a Krogan for the first time.
Maybe if I smile more, show my teeth.
Something tells me that won't help.
They should put Jarl on every resistance recruitment poster. Did he ever contact you? No. That man is impervious to confrontation. Why are the good ones always dense? I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. Never went anywhere. She's just as thick. So, Jarl's available. You're hopeless. Where's that shuttle?
Interesting. I know about the museum curator. She's cool. I can flirt with her even. Again, I don't know if the biology is compatible necessarily, but you know, whatever. Somebody's bound to fuck in Angaran first. I kind of expect it to be Dinosari, but somebody's bound to do it first. Museum exhibits. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Havarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us all to learn this from this moment in history and to present a united front in the face of adversity. Interesting. They intentionally divided and conquered.
I couldn't even get it open. They locked me out.
So I was right. It is Remnant.
This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by the Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast, and Vold stands liberated. This relic will form a cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home. Okay. Hello.
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it.
Thanks.
This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
Glad to help.
I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
I can't agree without knowing what you want from me.
Of course, that's only fair. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go.
It's interesting that they consider themselves having 3 homeworlds.
No one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
Okay.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
Okay.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in.
I think this is the director that
It's got a long way
Joel
to
has
go.
a crush on and stuff.
Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn and to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Hello, Nalan.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
That's fine.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says.
Do you think this is the helmet?
She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Until recently, we knew this was a Ket tool, but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it's used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves from our loved ones. Is it like some kind of a stabby thing? I think the top part is a stabby. In the time before the Scourge began, Angaran pilots wore helmets while covering the vast distances between planets. It's speculated that remnant technology was used in the helmet's construction, attracting the Scourge's attention. This dagger dates back 4 centuries to the time just after the Scourge appeared. Faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Okay. Hello, Ellen.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
All right, cool.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks for talking. What's this? Mother, you wouldn't believe all that's happened since Pathfinder Ryder landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Moshai's rescue, but I suspect you've only heard about the official version. Ephra and his resistance like to claim credit for bringing her home, but I know for a fact that they couldn't have accomplished it without Pathfinder. People fear these new aliens will turn out like the Ket. Don't listen to them. Or no, don't listen to them. I thought it was like, don't fear that. Listen to the new people. Sorry, I misread that. I feel in my spirit they've come to help. And you know I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we found on Havarl and elsewhere. I'll bring the images next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing Atu anymore. It was nothing particular. It was nothing particular than anything. We were just too different. Don't worry. My work still brings me all the happiness I need. So she was dating someone, apparently. She's not nearly as single as that other person seemed to think that she was.
They've got amazing RemTech research going on here.
Hello.
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose.
Well, I'm determined to help them.
Okay.
We need to make things right.
While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Interesting. This pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havarl. Okay. What's this? Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered that what they believe are pieces from the oldest structure as yet known from the planet. These fragments are literally uprooted from mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. This is from Havarl, the desert. I'm sorry, the jungle. I definitely said desert when I was thinking jungle. I don't know how I fucked that up so badly, but I certainly did. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of remnant technology. That makes no sense to me. This is Ellen again. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined that the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. Okay. When they say the Remnant, do they mean the machines or do they mean the people who made the machines, I wonder? Is there, like, stairs here? Can I, like, go up or down or anything? Because it looks like, oh yeah, that door's just locked right now. I see, that's what the lock indicates. A door that is locked. Brilliant game design. Truly. I really thought that was Jaal. But I guess it isn't. Sorry, I'm a racist. Alright, where am I? Just in front of here. So we gotta go that way. We gotta go here. And we also have to hit this up. So if I finish this arc, and then go up here, we can fast travel from here all the way to there, hit those two, and we're done.
Ryder, you
Flash blue for a second.
a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Is it you?
Hello there. I'm working.
I know, on me.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Well, you failed.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Who are you?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
What do you hope to find?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Let me scan you first is interesting, but go right ahead.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface.
It's true.
Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit.
How old are you?
Pathfinder.
Okay. Join our fight. You proved that you can fight the Cat on Vol. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together we will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them flee, and we'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Cat, and when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We've found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Ket stand to gain? If our people are if our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? This is a good fucking question. We have much to learn. I spent my life wondering what other beings it might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. This is like really fucking fulfilling to read. Like, I really do like to see this. This is awesome.
Take a break and enjoy the view with me. Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
It's interesting that it works for your people. Not sure it would on Earth.
Really? Hardship brings out the best in people. It's what I think, anyway.
I wish I could say that hardship brought out the best in people. I'm not sure that's true. I like the thought, though. I think that people can prove to you that they are good people when hardship comes. I think it is easiest to know when someone is tested. But I also don't believe in testing people. So, you know. It's one of those situations where ultimately someone will show you who they are. You just need to listen. When someone tries to tell you what they're like, you should listen, you know? Arbiter of Dragon, hello.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we do not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Interesting. So they don't want to eliminate the Ket, at least as far as their military doctrine is concerned. Which is very much how I feel. I hope that we're able to coexist with the Ket, even though they've been nothing but fucking dickbags so far. But we'll see. They're definitely set up to be as unsympathetic as possible at this point.
They're still using adaptive encryption, but from what I can tell, things are ugly. Someone will be sacrificed to this anger. Soon, at this rate. Good. Fewer Ket to deal with.
Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we'd have better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future Ket activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy would give up the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population by using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates for my next report. Severe whiteouts conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Ket ambushed a night patrol in the Lundaran crevasse. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Tekix. Presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught in avalanche on southern slope. Presumed dead, 1 missing. A shuttle suffered mechanical failure, made hard landing on Steen Ridge, 2 wounded. Argument in the barracks got out of hand, 1 wounded, mostly in his pride. That's good at least. Commander, this is the guy that I'm standing like right next to. I forget what his name is, but Der Tershov is his last name. No one questions your thinking. We all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that the people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit this that this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping a close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. But it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. We hope you'll consider this option. Respectfully, Voller. Evfra is his name. Oh, there's also Rask. Hello, Rask.
Moved in Vayan to replace them. No, 6 hours still unstable. We out of food in 2 days. Had ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
I like trust here, actually. I usually do the gear option because that feels the most like me. But here,
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
sure thing.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
The more we understand the Ket, the easier it'll be to hurt them.
The more I know, the more I want to hurt them. What do you need?
What's up?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
Okay.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
Okay.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
Interesting.
They must have some weakness.
I've only ever seen them charge directly at me and die.
Force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
I'm not sure that that's
You can
true.
see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide.
Both things can be
Every
true.
culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
That's so interesting. So that implies that the Ket were able to dismantle the military, not just destroy it. So this guy should be the most concerned about his own well-being, being that he's the head of the resistance, because there's no reason for the Ket not to be placing a target directly on his back more than anyone else.
People in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental, gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think that Ephra should be left in charge.
How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
Okay.
do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That was the plan.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
Yeah.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Yeah, but we needed that.
My point is, we traveled through dark space to
Don't act like we're crazy for bringing battle armor and rifles with us when we were justified in having them. If anything, we should have brought more.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Whatever, man. Like, don't act like I'm the fucking bad guy for breaking my self-defense piece and taking out the tiger that broke out of the zoo. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, I was a crazy person for bringing a pistol to the zoo, but I also am a hero. You're welcome. You know what I mean? I didn't ask the zoo or the tiger to go fucking crazy. I didn't expect that it was gonna happen. I'm just fucking prepared for it. These fast travel points seem a little unnecessary, but yeah, so these ones are nothing. They're just like locales. And then we have something northwest and something southeast. So we'll hit up the thing northwest, read what the people have to say, and pass it on. Unfiltered. Let the people speak. It's only fair that the Ungarans are allowed to speak to the Nexus, and for both parties, right? The Nexus should know how the Ungaran feel, and the Ungarans shouldn't have their voices censored. Why are you here? What impulse drove you people to cross the dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who wanted to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. That's a good fucking point. I think it's very unlikely that the Reapers were aware, and I think that it shouldn't matter because the way that time works, the pulse, unless it's traveling at the speed of light, which is possible, right? The pulse that destroyed the Reapers or settled the Reaper situation should be able to have wiped them out. Also, obviously, the Reapers weren't like a matte, like net containing the Milky Way galaxy. It's very unlikely that anything noticed us go by, I would imagine, but I'm not sure. They were all supposed to be inactive at the time, with the exception of like specifically Sovereign, right? So I don't expect that the Reapers will be a problem here, but it could be. Questions. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What do you look like before you cross dark space? That's an interesting question. We are different species. We look like we did before. We haven't changed. We're not like constructs or anything like that. But it's a legitimate question. It appears that like life just likes being bipedal when it becomes intelligent. Keep off of Varl. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Varl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shie. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it is not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance, because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Varl will face consequences. It's crazy. Share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them, and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. This is actually a legitimate argument. I don't think it's good for them because I think that they don't have enough people to spare for something like this. And even if they did have the people to spare, I don't think they have the resources to manufacture something like this. But if there were an excess of people, if you will, and they are concerned about overpopulation to some capacity, right? I actually don't mind the idea of sending an arc back to the Milky Way because as far as we know about the Mass Effect universe at the time that we left, and even post Mass Effect 3, there's no reason not to host Angaran colonists. Like they would be happy to house them somewhere. Obviously, we don't treat the Quarians particularly well, but there's places, right? There's space. They could make it happen. They're not golden worlds, but there are worlds. I like that idea, actually. It's just not super duper feasible, fortunately. Is this the thing that I'm looking for? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? So yeah, I've never really gotten like a music copyright strike with the exception of Ed Sheeran Celestial in that Pokemon VOD. That one, like, for sure. Everything else, it was like, hey, we noticed that this song is here, but you're okay. But that one is like, no, no, no.
I haven't brought anyone
You're not
here
supposed to
in
play
over
this.
20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Looks similar, I guess.
What we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
That makes a ton of sense.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
The Archon is a menace, and I've had it with being lorded over.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Okay. I'm still not totally clear on what exactly this means. Because I thought we activated the vault on Eos, meaning that Eos is like way less fucked than it was before. And that might be true, but that means that the vaults can be like more active than they are. Or maybe we did activate that vault as much as it can be activated. And that's just, and we're just activating the other vaults equally. I wonder if there's vaults on every planet and not just the golden planets. Because when we were doing our analysis from like, you know, space on these planets, they seemed like they were all good, like good to go. And in theory, that's before the Scourge showed up, which kind of implies that the Angaran should have been like around at their peak.
Keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
And not the Remnant?
No disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket taker, a resistance commander named Venturev.
Huh.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
All right, well, I can go there.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
All right, sick.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
All right, thanks. Is that the last level up I needed? $78. Yeah. All right. Bonus damage to armor or shields, do you think? If I still had Incinerate, I would definitely choose shields, no doubt. But this is tech damage anyway, so I guess it wouldn't. I guess it would make way more sense to do damage to armor, right? Bonus damage to synthetics or tech detonator damage bonus. I'm not really going to detonate ever, I don't think. So synthetic seems like way better. Weapon damage bonus or elemental defense bonus debuff. Okay, so synthetic. They're both equally likely to have both things, I guess. It seems like the shields are typically... If something has armor and shields, the shield is way bigger than the armor, in my experience so far in this game. But if something doesn't have shield and armor, the armor is obviously quite strong. And the shields are almost like negligible. So if I'm thinking about it from like a boss perspective, the shield is probably the thing. But if I'm thinking about it from the perspective of this being a tech damage boost, I'm using my turret and I'm just letting my turret shoot at whatever it wants to shoot at, probably, right? If it's shooting at something that doesn't have shields or armor, it's probably doing fine. If it's shooting at something that has shields and no armor, it probably won't do very much, but I probably can take care of that myself, no problem. If it's shooting at something that has armor and no shields, it probably does need the help, right? Okay, we can't quite do that yet, but soon. Rank 5 Infiltrator. 116 in each. Next. Okay. Go to Kadara Point. Or Kadara Port in the Gorokov system. I was also supposed to locate some planet. Kadara Point. Do I have more of that? Locate the planet mentioned in security footage. She has an apartment in the Nexus? That's crazy. So maybe I can do this now. So maybe we'll go to the Nexus real quick. Search Vold and Kadara for an Angaran relic. Well, we were just on Vold. Maybe I missed something then. Wait, medical supplies? That's different than the one that I thought I was doing. I delivered medical supplies or recovered medical supplies, but apparently there's more that I just didn't do. All these unmarked tasks are like not the end of the world or anything because they're all like optional, but if ever there was something that I was like, even if it was just like go to this planet, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to like mark it specifically for me. But if it was like more clear on where I was supposed to be, that would help. I feel like significantly. Right, so I don't think we need to be here anymore, at the very least. Except for that new marked thing. Is that the merchant boy? Merchant guy who wants to give me things to... What was it? Just like more consumables? Like fucking always? Or is he just nearby? Yeah, just nearby it looks like. Okay, so this is the person who was in the back. The portmaster or what have you.
When you have a moment,
Hello.
Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible. The odds were against us, that's for sure. Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary.
Hello.
I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Phoneron.
It's an honor.
Privileged to meet you. Tell me about yourself. I'm something of a pathfinder myself.
Oh, sick.
I'm a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
That sounds like a astronomer. Yeah.
You know the safe routes out there?
Which is a little different.
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities.
Okay.
But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped.
I can look into them for you.
To scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Sure.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it. I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
I appreciate that. Okay. So we got to take our Tempest somewhere. It's clearly not here. Excuse me. Oh, hey, the trader's gone. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here. So, wait. There was a merchant over there. A weapons merchant. I don't think I spoke to a weapons merchant. Or at least not that one. Alright, we'll do that real quick. Materials, armor, general goods. Alright. Maybe we got some good weapon upgrades. I kind of doubt it. The cool thing about the first Mass Effect game is that there was like very early on a way to get like high level Spectre gear. What the fuck am I looking at? I think I gotta go down and around. Wait, I am down. I want to go like due east somehow. Oh, I guess I just missed this before. Decontamination console?
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Hello, Olvek.
Assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Thank you.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
Interesting.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
Kinda.
I'd be interested to study biotics.
I guess Angarans aren't biotics. That's interesting.
Getting enough sunlight. And the ion bed. They've calibrated it.
Everything is fine, Taoshe. Stop worrying.
All right. Well, obviously, right next to the hospital is the weapons dealer.
Ryder.
Oh.
Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
Hey, Cora.
Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
For some Angara, we're the only humans they'll ever see. That's huge.
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the Ket.
It's true. Can't be worse.
Efra's letting me record a few of these training.
Pathfinder, Efra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Ket.
You fight our enemy, but you're not one of us. Remember that.
Okay. Whoa. This looks way stronger. So yeah, this is my sniper compared to this sniper. It's not way different. I don't understand how the rate of fire can be that much higher if it only has one clip size. Exactly. Doesn't super make sense to me. Increased melee damage and weapon clip size. Woo. Excited about that. I don't think I want this. The one-shot magazine thing is just not that good. It has to do a lot of damage. And even then, most of the time, I'm able to, like, one-shot enemies. You know what I mean? Like, I simply don't need to do more damage. Like, doing a little bit less damage and being able to shoot more than once has been way more helpful than doing, you know, 10% more damage to overkill that guy even harder than he already was being overkilled. Just doesn't seem worth it. All right, time to get up out. Got places to see and people to go. We have reason to return to Vold again, I think. Yeah, there's an artifact there somewhere. Presumably it's going to be in one of the, like, just marked locations on the map.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
All right, so I need to go to Nexus, to Vold.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because. Just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless. We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
All right.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Didn't do very much since last time we spoke to everyone, but...
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whenever my dad did, destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old.
God
We
damn.
eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
But we got to comfortable is an interesting way to end that sentence as well, but I get the idea.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
You guys need to get the fuck along.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right?
Sure.
I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Find a plant on Aya for Suvi. Okay. Yeah, PB's obviously not there. Yeah, we'll talk to Gil and Drac and we'll just check in with everybody. As soon as like anybody updates their dialogue, it seems like we should check with everybody.
Now, exaltation. The Ket just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Hey, kid.
Got any stories or advice to
Does a pyjack scratch its butt? Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to have anything new, but I figured I'd try.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Goddamn right, sir.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look?
Yeah.
Just stay out of the skirts, huh?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
The way I see it, we won't have to escape, because we will have killed him. That will solve the problem. Hey, Cora.
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
Any more commando?
That's all I can share anyway. I'll be here.
All right. Liam is probably around. Just not here specifically. Oh God. Joel and Liam again. Hey, Lexi.
Ida, sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We don't know that.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
I don't know why she's so confident.
About that facility on Vault.
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up. Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Okay, gotta go back to Aya now.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really.
What does that even mean?
The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want. Yet. For my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
I mean, I would say that you are a fighter then, but that's okay.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Jarl. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that.
I don't understand what happened with Plan and Dream, to be honest. Was that supposed to be significant in some way?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family.
Oh, interesting.
She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket.
Oh, shit.
Their children survived.
That's way worse than not seeing her. That's way worse than seeing her every day.
See you later, Jarl.
Holy shit.
Stay strong and clear.
All right. Given recent events, it seems like it's a good time to refresh you on the Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are real. Stress, PTSD, anxiety, and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. Mental disorders are also relatable. At some point, your colleagues have likely experienced the same feelings. Regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic of what you're going through. And mental disorders are also treatable. A broken leg takes special treatment, rest, and an adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different. It can be alleviated with medication, therapy, and support. Come by the MedBay if you have questions. From Lexi. All right, so we spoke to Lexi. That just leaves Sam. I don't know what we're going to do with Sam. I don't know if we're going to do with Sam, but we'll talk to Sam. Maybe he wants to talk at the Nexus.
Exploring the exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
What is green with red toenails?
No idea. What is green with red toenails, Sam?
A Krogan masquerading as a cherry tree.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
What? I don't understand. Ryder was very amused by the notion of this question, but he got it as much as I did, I think. All right, so while we're here, because apparently there's more to do on Aya, we need to hang out with Liam and also get some snacks for movie night. And one of those things is certainly more important than the other, and I'm not willing to tell you which. All right, so we need to go to the Tapatan for Liam, and we need to go to the fruit merchant, I presume, for the snacks. Unless there's an herb merchant, perhaps. Hello, herb merchant. I don't need stage to snacks for movie night is more important. I'll never tell. You won't trick me. Hello.
Something I can do for you?
Oh,
I'll get moving.
I really thought it was gonna be her. Okay, well there's Liam. Find a plant on Aya for Suvi. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's at the general goods merchant, not the fruits merchant.
Good.
Why would I use the fact that I learned that there was a fruit merchant here be the method that is like that I can advance that quest? Why would the context of the situation inform me in any way?
Good to be back here, ready to hit those scans.
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Hey, Alexi, I tracked down some sense. That's what you were talking about.
The Angaran antiseptic. Oh, Sumar. That's the name, isn't it?
Something like that.
Can't wait to test its applications. Thank you very much, Petra.
Anything for the woman who keeps us healthy.
Yeah, great.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jarl can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
I mean, tell me next time.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
We may have to stick to ourselves for a while, if that's what both sides seem to want.
It isn't. Saw it all the time during crisis deployments. Us versus them turns into food versus no food. We have to figure this shit out, or both sides will hurt.
All right. So I think we're done now again with Aya.
Visit me for all your day-to-day needs.
Is that faster than just walking? I'm not convinced, but whatever. I don't mind. If you're gonna have fast travel points, putting one in the middle and one on each end makes a lot of sense, but I'm not sure that the one in the middle is helpful.
Ryder, could we chat?
Oh, God damn it, Callow.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
What the fuck did I... All right. I'm on it.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Pathfinder, I need your help with a thing, a big thing. Can't go into it in a message, and you're not going to like why, but I can explain. Come talk to me. All right, go talk to Cost. Got it. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Rayless. I serve the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I am certain will intrigue you. I wait for you on Vold. Please come soon. Return to Vold. Hello, Ryder. The things I'm hearing, a garden world, a whole new species. If you can talk on the record, you know where to find me. Okay, so we can go to the Nexus as well. So we'll start with Vold, I guess, but then eventually we're going to make our way to the Nexus. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even in those initial phases of contact, we have supporters among them, though it's equally clear that we have our work cut out for us winning over the rest. But I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara didn't express skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation. If the roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived at our doorstep. Thank you for passing the messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Director Tan. True Rider from Gil. You know that guy Bailey you ran into in the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out to me, forwarding this message. Gil, I hope you're well. Our time together on the Nexus was invigorating. I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder, but I suppose the work you're doing and the pioneers you're supporting need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. It drones on for 6 pages like that before you ask me if I'd like to get a drink. I feel invigorated now, don't you? Hello, Ryder. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for the stress tests or anything like that. Still well done. I spoke to the Moshai when I happened past medbay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of the torture in that place. Sometimes I wonder sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. This is from Gil as well. Worked for 42 hours straight. Ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut-eye, but I'm awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practiced poetry? Neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here it goes. Helios, are you healing us? Will we regret ever coming because the Ket are forever bumming our space? Wait a minute. Is that actually good, or has the analytical sphere of my brain fallen asleep? From Gil. You know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. From Liam. Enough said, Costa. Thanks for listening. Yeah, sure. From Vetra, that last talk. Thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been any different? Sure. Could have had a mom, a dad, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service with the stiff collars and the yesers to go along. What I'm saying is, different's not always better. I don't regret anything or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either. Chief Lucan. I don't know who that is. Pathfinder, this rock you found is certainly something. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of the meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling in Vold, fusing it with similar charge. The presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Adi reacted to it the way that they did. I've stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. This is from Natola Tlan. You don't know me, but the word is you're looking for our ark. The Lucinia. Is that true? The Nexus's leadership's been so tied up with the station, it's like everyone forgot about her. Please don't give up. My foster sisters were on Lucinia. I've watched for them every day. If they're really out there and not lost in dark space, please bring them home. Praying for you and the people I love. Okay. Ryder, you should know. I spoke to Joel. After some reflection, he seems to accept that the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. I apologize if I was harsh before. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience and my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help, and ultimately we both just want what's best for the Tempest crew. I will continue to run tests and study the data you obtained from the Ket facility regarding exaltation. But right now, I must believe what the evidence tells me, which is that exaltation is permanent. Sure. Ryder, the Moshai sent some news from Aya that she asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing study in the Aya Vault. It comes with great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can once Meridian is found. These are interesting and exciting times. Dear Ryder, I've heard what Liam's planning, and it seems like a great idea, even if things are unsettled at the moment. I'd love to help you out. Stop by when you can, Suvi. Ephra, from words reached me that you found a pre-Scourge Angaran AI, and that you chose to keep it for yourself and send it to the Nexus. What's wrong with you? Jaws explained that the AI itself was hostile and wished to go with you. Regardless of your stance on free will or for artificial intelligence, I would have liked to have made that call myself. Purin Shai was ready to close the embassy. It's only because of your continued work against the Ket that I was able to persuade her against it. I assured her that you would be as cooperative with all data you discovered because of it, right? Please try not to be so stupid next time. That's fair, I guess. I'd never considered that I should have given the Angaran AI to the Angara. Oh my god, dude. I was dealing with a life form that I was trying to show respect to, but I guess it's fair that you could consider it property, I guess. That's a political angle that I had not considered. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Vold, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team and locking it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what we have. At this point, only crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-Scourge AI locked in the ice of the depths below the city. This explains the prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. This is from Cash. What did you send me? At first I thought it was a joke, but no, you sent me a hostile AI. Ryder? Got her set up all cozy and tethered in Sam node, but not before she spaced a couple crates of supplies headed for Prodromos and displaced the gravity in Pathfinder HQ. I didn't tell Tan or the others. For now, this will be our little secret. Ryder. Okay, so just for fun, I decided I'd blast the Remnant data core with energy to see what it would do. First, use the battery off the Nomad. Don't tell Gil. Nothing. Then a mass effect field. Biotics. Cora helped. Still nothing. Then I took it to Jol and made him do his bioelectricity thing. Jackpot. The entire thing lit up. I caught it all in my Omni tool. Ever see synapses firing? It was like that. I mean, this data core is almost like a tiny remnant brain. So that's cool. Not sure what or how exactly it's going to apply this. I'm not sure how exactly I'm going to apply this to getting at the data though, peeps. Okay, and the rest we've read before. Okay, so we got to go to the Nexus and Volt, and also speak to Hollow.
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
No shit.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
Indeed.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
Of course he does.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
Are you sure that's fair?
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
What? This is, again, like the biggest false dichotomy. It's not that simple. Gil should be making changes based on the circumstance that we're in, but he shouldn't be doing it without you, is the thing. That's the problem here, is that he's just making changes, as you're saying, out in space on his own. I'm not saying that the changes that he made are uninformed or that he's even making mistakes, but it shouldn't be a surprise to you that the ship that you're piloting is different from the one that he's maintaining, right?
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Yes.
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
That's probably true, actually. Hmm. All right. So Vold first, then the Nexus. I could go either way. Doesn't really seem.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Hmm.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, what the fuck? There's an anomaly here?
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oh yeah, the Angaran satellite. True. Shit, did I only need to go here? Because if I needed to only like do this real quick, then I'm just gonna need to go back to Aya again. Maybe I need to go do a bunch of these. I'm not sure.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
All right, so that's the new place. We're not gonna go there yet. Somehow. All right, that's Vold. I believe that's where we're going next.
Back towards Vold.
Okay, nothing here.
Beginning approach.
I'm guessing then if it was Aya, I was really expecting it to be Aya, Vold, Havarl. That he wanted satellites on, but I'm just not sure now then.
Vold orbit is steady.
All right. Got 2 quests here, and I think we can do both of them. I hope we can do both of them.
Approaching the LZ.
Can you imagine if there was like a number of times that you could land in this game? The worst part about Mass Effect 2 is the IFF thing, by the way, because you have like literally enough time to do that, do Legion's loyalty mission, and then beat the game before you start like facing consequences for dawdling. I'm just assuming that that's not a thing in this game, but you know, it is what it is if it is. I've already made what I would consider mistakes in this game as well, so like it kind of whatever, not a big deal. It's impossible to know what the repercussions of your actions are precisely, you know, so it's kind of is what it is. Do you think that the blue points of interest are ones that you've already done? It's a little hard to say, right? But yeah, we have 2 of those. An enhanced mining zone. Interesting. That seems new. All right, so what do we have to do on Vold? It doesn't say. Search Vold for an Angaran artifact, excuse me. And there's some other nav point somewhere. Hello, Dirt Monster 900. Is that all we need to do? Meet with Rayless on Vold. Okay. Fuck, I need to speak with him on the Tempest. Okay, that's fine. Next time I'm on the Tempest, I'll do that too. So, on Vold. What quest is done? Where is it? Thank you. Fuck. So, there's some dude on Vold? Somewhere? I just don't know where. And I should go to those two things, I guess. Is it more likely that the two that are white are the ones that I haven't done? Or that the two that are white are the ones that I have done? You know? Okay, so I think I needed to go southeast.
I can't help but wonder who it was before.
That's awful to think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
Yeah. So there's one here. So we'll start with that. A 120 kilometers an hour? Yo, we are fucking booking it. God damn. I don't know how much that is in miles an hour, but it sounds fast. Hey, what's up? Oh. Damn. This pistol, kind of fucks. So this is why I don't do a lot of exploration, like just like natural exploration, because whenever I go to a place like this that's on the map, it feels like, oh no, it's blue now. It did change from white to blue. It seems like I just do this for like my own satisfaction and it doesn't fucking matter. But I guess it does at least change from white to blue when you get the loot or whatever. Not that the loot is like worth fucking getting, who cares? But whatever. At least it's something. I thought it was just like, you can do this forever. Like, it's just an infinity task if you just wanted to go to these random places.
It could have defenses in place.
Yeah, like this one. It's not on the map or anything, right? I'm not like dying, am I? No, it's fine. Being in this corner is probably a little bit better. I don't like that I'm like kind of clipping off to the side of the screen a little bit, but it's also not bad. It's particularly only bad if I look to my right, which I generally shouldn't be doing anyway, but every time I look at OBS is over there for me. So sometimes it looks a little weird because I'm like leaning that way or whatever. That's one of those things I need to be a little more cognizant of.
Exaltation seems to wipe away any sense of self. Ties to community, the past, anything.
It simplifies them, binds them
to nothing but the kit.
I wonder which way I'm supposed to go here. I'm gonna go over that white mountain.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This also looks like it has nothing. Oh, we did it. Should I go to this cave? Looks like I haven't been in that cave. I need to find a dude? There's a guy who's like, come meet me on Vold. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's only like 3 locations that he could be-ish. But like, wouldn't it make more sense for the guy who wants me to meet him there here to like say specifically where I should be? Say, hey, I'll be here. This is the nav point. I don't see a cave there. Oh, is that what this is for? For like icy tires? It doesn't seem very good. Is this worse than it was? I guess? I guess this is better? Honestly, it's hard to say. It's just like different. Should I go in there? Have I been in there? I think so. That's where the AI was or whatever, right? Okay, so I gave it a concerted effort to find it myself. So internet. Forgotten history. Bold. Search for Vold for the ancient Angron figurine is located underground in the frozen city of Jalnek. So I'm here. This is it. Okay. So I just need to go there. I was right. This is the right place. Weirdly enough. I just kind of gave up too soon. Probably needless to shoot that guy. Doesn't look like he's doing any harm. It also doesn't seem like it's doing very much. Alright, so somewhere down in this cave, I guess. The wiki's like, by the way, before you pick it up, scan the artifact, because you will lose the research points for scanning it if you just pick it up instantly.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Very Metroid, you know, very Metroid problem to have. Like, you gotta Welcome to the boss fight. Scan this enemy before you fight them, because this is your one chance to scan them.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Do you think the Ket need these heaters just as much as the Angara do? Oh, look, nothing. Is this the same cave? Did I make this same joke before in the same cave? I think so. What the fuck?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. The ambient temperature is normal.
Are there fucking Ket here? Why? Why is it so different before and after I ADS? Also, what is this weapon? So strange. I guess I got rid of the weapon I was using before, and this is the first time I'm actually using this. Yeah, it like slowly regenerates ammo. Interesting, interesting. So I might not ever have to reload again. Does it shoot fast? Oh, it does.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Seems good though. It seems okay. It's just weird. Honestly, if I have a weapon like this, I might just not need a secondary weapon. I have no idea where the fuck this artifact is. The main reason I had a secondary weapon was for when I ran out of ammo. And, you know, if this thing has theoretically infinite ammo, or even guaranteed infinite ammo, I just can overheat it. Maybe we should find out. What? That was like not even bad. Like, yeah, it was overheated for a while, but that's way better than being like completely out of ammo. And the fire rate was actually pretty fucking good for... Where the fuck am I? Oh, is that what I need? I guess I should have just checked the map sooner. Directly at me. It's like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know where this is. Everything looks like goddamn same. I just went in a goddamn circle. I was right, though. I was right to be worried about going in a circle. And that is exactly what I did. Yeah, just ahead.
Sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe available, know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Okay. One more quest. Meet Rayless on Vold. Find Rayless at the Angaran Resistance Base. She is near the Intelligence Officer Cass. Okay. That's probably the first place I would have checked, to be fair, but there are like 2 other establishments where she could have been. And like I said, I gave it a concerted effort to like try and do the thing without looking it up. But if the game is going to provide me any resistance whatsoever, I'm just going to skip the bullshit. You know what I mean? And just tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. It'd be different if I hadn't already explored this whole fucking place. Hey, Rylas. Rylas, sure.
Yes, I'm Rylas. Wow, you really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold.
Okay.
Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve Exaltation, or the creation of a new Exaltation lab.
That's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
Sure.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Sure. Just the one base? Oh, I didn't even finish clearing that out, I guess, but whatever. That's not very near either of those fast travel places. Womp womp. I'm gonna be honest, I've been fucking terrible, absolutely terrible at like cooking food. I've been getting so much fucking takeout. Recently, I don't want to say that I've been struggling, because it's not like a struggle exactly, but the idea is if I feel like the day has been like pretty especially shit, I'll sometimes go out of my way to get like takeout, be like, listen, you've endured, you should be treated. And it's just been getting fucking worse and worse. Like the first situation might have been a little bit me just being lazy rather than like enduring any kind of hardship or like bad vibes or whatever. But as time has gone on, it's been getting more and more justified to get takeout. You know what I mean? It's not good. It's like it's supposed to trend the other way after a certain point. You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to reach peak sad boy vibes at some point. But and maybe we did. Maybe it's better. I do feel better, right?
Thank you for following Ryder's tip, Ryder. Taking out these Ket will mean a lot to my people.
That is a lot of fucking cat. Holy shit. Oh my god, did you see that guy floating through the air? Alright, so... Did somebody throw a grenade behind me? Motherfucker. Who was it? You? Oh, sorry, Vetra. My bad. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, this weapon is, like, pretty fucking lit. I'd be okay with using this for the rest of my days. I didn't know, right? I only just used it for the first time, but like, this thing is fucking sick. It's like a beam rifle with recharging ammo.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else.
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Oh, flashing. Audio recording. Would you like to access the file? Sure.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket, let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Engar. Our genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more cat. It's an exchange.
An exchange requires consenting parties.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Initial observations: short-lived, fragile, no natural armor protection, high metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function. And Turian, carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective. Dextroprotein-based synthesis, agile, height, and skeletal structure allow for increased reach and flexibility. Exaltation phase shoe. While the Angaran genome unraveled, we have begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Ket. Bioelectrical discharge, isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy, tricky, much more integrated into the Angaran physiology, our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex but elegant, lacking obsolete residual traits, commonly found in evolved species, similar to Ket in certain ways. Interesting. So it sounds like the Angaran were cultivated rather than naturally evolving. Human, soft skin, no natural armor or protection, without technology, can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions, genetically diverse, renowned for tenacity and adaptability.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown of connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
So the Ket aren't the well-oiled machine they seem to be.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Discovered species Asari. Extremely long-lived. Natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety. Not fully understood. Monogendered. Precise method of reproduction not fully understood. Important. Rumored to be able to take in genetic traits of other species to improve theirs. Of great interest to Primus. Krogan. Long-lived. Large-muscled. Hardy. Resistant to a large range of environmental conditions. Superfluous organs. Some evidence of chromosomal damage. Not fully understood. Reiteration. Large. It's very funny.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications.
I hate their voice.
For now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it out might be a good move.
Collect Ket biosamples. What does that fucking mean? I can scan this, and I saw one other one there and one there. Oh, is this one a Ket biosample? I see.
Information saved. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
You're just hanging out over there, huh?
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Should I do something about that guy? I mean, he's fine. Go way over yonder, I guess. Sure enough. Sure enough. I guess we go this way. I'm surprised how much I've enjoyed Mass Effect Andromeda so far, to be honest. It really doesn't seem like it's all that bad. It's definitely not like a gem. I wouldn't go that far at all. But
Pillars of ice. We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
But like, there's a lot of very charming interactions that happen. There's a lot of really stupid design choices too. And some of the game can be like really fucking frustrating with like the idea of this like false dichotomy. Where it's like, these are clearly not the only options. Why do I feel like I'm being like gun to my head? I have to make a call right now when it's like, can't we just like talk about this? And there's a lot of decisions. There's a lot of decisions that sound to me like they're supposed to be like climactic or something. Like you're supposed to be like, you're determining the fate of the galaxy or whatever. But they don't give me the information that I need in order to make a choice. They're just like, well, do you want to choose what's behind door number 1 or what's behind door number 2? And I'm like, how the fuck would I know what's behind the doors? And they're like, well, you have to choose now. Like, I don't feel, that doesn't feel like a choice. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like I'm like making a decision as opposed to I'm just fucking guessing. Does that make sense?
This is the Ketcom outpost we heard about on Vold.
What are you doing moonwalking like that? God damn it, Vetra. I guess I should have parked a little closer, but whatever. Oh, did I shoot that street light? That's embarrassing, honestly. Can I just use it like way the fuck over there? Not super, not over much, but I can sort of use it like that. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to stand in that. I wasn't sure what that was. Now I realize it is a bad. All right, we good? Everybody fine? I should maybe get a little bit better about using my drone friend. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to use him on though, because like it seems like I kind of just like send it and kill everything pretty easily. But anytime that there's an enemy that's gonna take me more than, you know, like 1 or 2 shots, I probably should throw the drone out. Wow.
In temperature is normal. Life support restored. I'm reading.
Attention, Archon of Sector 119 NYKZ. A previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within this sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes that presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive to communications. Take steps to circumvent this obstacle so that the regular updates can resume. This is your second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All grabbing genetic data and sending it home.
And making more kit in the process.
Promise. Communication orders require explanation. Archon commands block all transmissions of Kadara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
Situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
I get the feeling there's more to this.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
That's a lot of viability points. All right, so we're good here. I guess that means that we're now ready to go to the Nexus. We're going to talk to PB. We're going to talk to Sam. I don't have any skill points for once. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy if true. It's weird that it makes me fast travel to the Tempest when it could instead just let me like fast travel off world, but maybe it does let me do both and I'm just dumb, you know? All right, we have a brand new planet that we can go to, which is, I would say, a little overdue. If I was just playing the main story, I could have probably already been there. I mean, I definitely could have already been there, right? I've had access to the place this whole time, but it definitely feels like there's been a bunch of... yeah, you're right. Forgot about Liam. All right, hold on. Let's talk to Liam first. Thanks, Callow.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
A little bit of space racism for you. Did we finish this? Is this good? This one is not done, but this one is. Ooh. Well, they do not have a very good chance of succeeding. Holy shit. Liam. Is that him? That's Cora.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Not well.
Hey, Liam.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, yeah, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have.
Cool.
Remember Varand? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll fix it.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Your face is doing weird stuff, Liam, but I forgive you for that. So yeah, that's fine. I'm actually not bothered by Liam fucking up at all. I kind of expect things to not go super smoothly, you know what I mean? And he's literally trying. So good. Good shit. Try not to fuck up, but like, you know what I mean? Like, good. Movement. I appreciate it.
I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
It is kind of questionable to be like, well, time to risk my life on this new food. Like, I don't know if that's necessary. Surely the doctor should be the one telling you to do that. I don't know where I need to go. I'm going to press T to exit. And I'm going to put on the quest in the hopes that it tells me where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Why is this Liam Costa's thing? That's interesting. I wonder if this will tell me. Nope. Nope. Priority ops? Oh. That's the one. Wow, look, there's 2 new planets. Wow. And here I thought there was only going to be 1 new one. Maybe it'll be like Havarl or Aya. Whoa, way over there. Okay. I mention this every time, but POV, you're the ship is so weird.
Like our tourists back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Nothing sensed. We'll go to the planet that we need to be on last. Or the moon of that planet, perhaps? Saturn or surface temperature varies wildly. Wow. Cool. Guess there are more planets than necessary for me to scan, which is a weird thing, but okay. It says to scan 50, and it's like, yeah, once you get to 50, you don't need to scan the rest. But it's like, well, no, I'm gonna do them all, I think, but
I'm picking up something.
oh.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Cool. We found copper. Wow. I can read about these random planets, but I really doubt it's going to be helpful or significant in any way. You know what I mean? Just seems like a little filler. I don't think I care that much. But we'll go through and visit everything and see if there's anything of significance, even though there seldom ever is.
Anomaly on sensors.
What's this?
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Biomatter growth? Hmm. Why did all of these planets have names, I wonder? Because we've been to planets or systems where they are numbered rather than named. Which wouldn't be alarming except the fact that one of the planets that is numbered or whatever is one of the golden planets. You know what I mean? You'd think that we would name the planets that we actually intend to settle on. One of the colony planets should be the only named planets, if anything. Maybe that is unfair. Maybe Eos was always named Eos, but whatever. I got the impression that there was some numbery planets. You know, when Dad, the other writer, was still alive. He was talking about oh yeah, no, it's planet number 3 instead of just calling it by a name that people would understand or recognize. Oh shit. Multiple irregular trajectories suggest this field is a product of repeated jettison of waste, not a single explosive event. Signal clutter and background planetary radiation is preventing accurate scans. It's possible one or more ships could remain undetected in this quagmire. Okay. We're gonna bring Vetra. But we can bring Liam as well, sure.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
Oh god, you're stepped through
There's
Vetra.
too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
Still don't know why you'd try an outpost first. Why not a strike team?
Like I said, I gave Rand a lot of Nexus data. If the pirates got that, they'd know a team was coming.
We're a team.
I'm not risking the Tempest either. I say we play to their scavenger routes, with that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
Of course we do.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
All right, man, don't fuck it up. Because remember, we're only here because your plan fucked up the first time. And let me tell you something. I am no stranger to my plan fucking up.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Bad plan and metaphor.
Hmm.
What if there's no air?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan?
God damn it,
Okay,
Liam.
it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't the MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varane and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know!
Move it! That cargo is your pay!
What the? Tell Callum we have stoves! We have stoves!
Definitely not Cat running this thing.
Shut them down!
So it's a Ket ship, but run by non-Ket. Weirdly enough.
This is the Pathfinder. We've boarded your vessel. We demand compliance.
Oh, really?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out.
Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest. I don't let property mess with my payday.
Who's the rest? And where did you salvage this thing?
I don't answer to livestock.
You got my contact here somewhere.
And more, sounds like. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way.
Okay. Oh shit. I agree.
Let's go.
Good bit. I like that. That was very good. Holy shit.
Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there?
Has to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find?
Heavy's ahead.
More incoming. That's gear for Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive.
Shut it! Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varan!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on each other so fast.
What do you want?
Nothing. You'd be worth a lot. But I'm not stupid. You're dangerous. Get off my ship.
He's not really asking.
Well, this isn't going well.
Shit! I really hate this plan, Liam. Right now? Me too.
Started.
Get on the junctions. Go.
Why the fuck are the colonists here?
You folks need a hand.
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
Is the artificial breath?
Shit, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
Sure.
We're here.
It's not worse, you know.
Things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the graphs.
Cool set piece.
Then I'll do it myself.
Oh fuck.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Hell yeah. Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
Sam is struggling.
This is a big ship. We could be in for a lot of fighting.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Fight him for it. Report.
Ket Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Labs are behind us.
bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
I mean, I guess this is infinite ammo, right? So.
We're not making that climb.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We could blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said she studies tech. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we.
No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Yes, I want this loot. 31 credits. That wasn't worth it at all. Just throw that over there. Fuck it. Let it do what it's gonna do.
That's the sniper done. Keep on the rest.
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Hold on, I found loot. First of all, this feels like a loyalty mission to me. Oh, that's why it glows blue sometimes. That's my turret. Hello. Oh, more loot. I keep looking at this loot, or looking for this loot, like it's ever going to be of any value to me, and it very seldom is of any significance whatsoever.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Sometimes I think jumping makes it for faster movement, but it seldom ever does. Callow girding. Ket control interface grafted with Angaran components, detecting Angaran shuttle protocols. Data override kill record. Yarajin dead. Paid him back for kicking me out of this little group. This little trading group. Wish I could have seen his face. Paused for surrender, then rammed him. Lost staff control. Dare Vonag dead. His stupid group was always too good. Never knew my name. Won't know it now. Using weapons strained core. Somebody dead. Who was this? Don't care. They threatened to shoot us. They threatened to shoot his crew if he didn't fix the unshielded core. Shot anyway. Talon's moaning about needing workers. Fine. Now it's a collection record. Base plus crew. Aliens. Good. With their hands, maybe ransom. Need grav control. Varan plus crew. Heard of her. Ransom. Repairs first. Data override. Trade record. Salvage run. Need plating. Trade canceled. Trade canceled. Trade canceled. Interesting.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this Callan.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
Talon operation override. Callet girding. Decommission their junk into stars, but the radiation here must have cooked it. Took it off course. I'm getting power. So what if half of it is irradiated? It's still 100 times better than the ship we had. Yeah, you're right. We could get a lot if we sold it, then go back to scavenging like animals. Or we use it to kill everyone who ever looked down on us. You with me? Then just fix the top 3 malfunctions. That's all I need. For once, I'm getting power. Wow. This is not very good.
Looks good. Hold for unlock.
Holding.
There's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding?
That's someone who gave up. Seen it before.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control? And cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a rent. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Woogie?
Still here. We'll find you.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? We'll get ready everywhere.
We're shooting him, right?
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual. Can't suss that one. Check for a console.
Okay, so up.
We move this. Maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls. Still good, Oogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just act.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's get it done.
Door and crane. Here they come.
It's like fighting in a topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it. They're pushing harder.
Khaled's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
That is a lot of fucking raiders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Looks like an easy gig.
Much stronger when I get a headshot. Fair enough. No need in a lot of cases, but
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill?
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Have to take out that sniper.
that sniper? All you had to do was ask.
Focus on the pirates. We'll get the door. Doors open, Pathfinder.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
There's our captures kicking off.
We need to get in there to help them.
Not terrible. Not great. Can take it though.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Sure did.
Is Verandal right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'd never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
That was sick.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay.
True.
The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
It was wrong.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it, we'll get you out.
Okay.
Did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Wrong button. That left alt didn't super work, but that's all right. We just noticed this container.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Orky? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Callum. After all this, I just have one thing to say. I'm proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
All right.
Take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent wing will never let you sleep.
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Yeah, me too.
We awoke to the new cluster, the stars clouded with the scourge. There is life, but also machines. The Archon says there is worth beyond what we see. The Archon knows what is best. We will deploy and grow as we always have. This loyal vessel is no longer fit for travel. The dark between the clusters and the sudden impact means it is too costly to repair. The Ket know to move forward. Decommissioning begins. Always forward. Have you finished fixing it yet? It's a complicated ship. I've never seen it. Head down to where it works. Khaled doesn't want it shiny, he wants it shooting. What's that gibberish? Don't touch, you'll wipe the... Oh no.
So this was a decommission. Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet. And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the march console. We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Oh, stay in range. Got it. Really hard to see that close, but it worked out. Dude.
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long. Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send on. Send it all. Empty the stores. Throw everything at them. Stop fighting. You're nothing. Just lay down and die.
No, that's a wall. This guy's planning on taking on the whole fucking Nexus? Not a good plan, I have to say.
Drive core. Redirect. That's his shield. Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering. Everyone. No. No. Everyone. Kill them.
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
Man, why are you guys still fighting this? Oh, there you are. Hey.
That's him done. The fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, pushed too far.
No, there were remains here a second ago, I thought. Oh. It was probably 30 credits anyway.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
Hello.
All good, Oogie. We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
Oh yeah.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do.
Well, that was nice.
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess.
It sure was.
Even though we won, it wasn't by much.
Yeah.
It was worth it.
It was.
Show Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to be smarter about taking risks.
Uh-huh.
So, you're right. Sorry.
You did a great job.
Go ahead.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Good question. Oh. New.
Probably not.
Why do I look like I definitely shat my pants? Like, what is going on over there? Did you see how I was walking, dog? Like, it was not good. Oh my lord, dude. What the fuck is this? It's fine. Not a big deal. All right. So that's solved, I guess. Cool, cool. Guess we check our email too. Oh, nothing. Wow, nothing new for once. Insane. Unbelievable. All right. So we're done here. We wanted to go to the Nexus next. Probably PB's loyalty mission is next, I'm guessing. Because she did finish her thing. Seems reasonable. Cora's loyalty mission is almost certainly tied to the Asari arc in some way. I'm so sad the Quarians weren't part of this game. Really am. I wonder why they decided to do that. Did they just run out of time? Oh, Lord. Model of the spheres. I think the firefighters we can't do yet, but PB Secret Project and Path of a Hero we certainly can, because that lady wants to interview us again. So this is the Nexus, but shouldn't we be able to see the human arc as well? Is it the little guy in the middle? Is the Nexus that much bigger than the arc? You know, because there was like a circle with a line through the middle of it, but there was also a perpendicular line across the diameter, if you will. There was a little radius there. That might be the human arc, I guess.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
Nope.
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Exile port discovered. Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkam system. Okay. Angaran delegation on Nexus. An Angaran delegation arrives on the Nexus. Initiative Brass are now working to broker an alliance with the species native to Andromeda. While tensions persist, the Angaran ambassador was reportedly impressed with the Nexus and its resources. Contact made with Angaran resistance. The human Pathfinder has made contact with the legendary Angaran resistance. The rebel group has fought a protracted war with a Ket on the ice planet known as Vold since long before the Nexus arrived in the cluster. Resistance reception to Milky Way species is reportedly warming. Victory on Vold. A major Ket stronghold on Vold has fallen. A decisive blow to Ket operations on the ice planet. Resistance leader, Anjik Dozil praised the efforts of the initiative. We work together to defeat a common enemy, she told NHS. I foresee a great deal of collaboration in the future. Outpost on Vold. An initiative outpost has been established on Vold. The ice planet isn't the most hospitable home, even in Helios, but the Resistance and Initiative colonists pledged to make it work. The settlement has been dubbed Terv Uni and will focus on extracting ice to provide water for the fleet and other colonies. Makes a ton of sense. Ancient AI rumored. Rumors persist that an ancient AI was discovered in a long-abandoned city below Vold's frozen surface. Initiative Brass has refused to confirm multiple accounts, but 3 independent and reliable sources confirm its existence. We mourned Gene Gerson, and the rest doesn't seem to be new. Hello.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
She's important to our mission.
She's important to us, period. Thank you, whatever your reasons. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center.
Cool.
He'd be honored to speak with you.
All right. We'll stop by there then. Hey, Carrie.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly.
Well, there's a diplomat over there you could
The
speak to.
Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya.
Sure.
Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Absolutely not.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
That's it?
We could send him a gift. What do Angara drink?
Hey, Vetra.
Those ships were grounded. I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
Does dwelling on what-ifs help anything? Things are the way they are.
I can't just forget my father.
Indeed.
Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Cool. So is this the cultural center? This is the museum, right?
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Yeah, I'm fine with them being armed for now.
Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Isa de Navarre.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Okay.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
I do understand, actually.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Yeah, just verify for yourself.
I don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sek Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Thanks, man.
In my case, I'm Tia Garland, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the cultural center. Please while others gravitate towards gender-neutral where language allows.
My people have several pronouns to identify themselves with. Perhaps I should prepare a document.
Please do.
I've never heard of an Asari use gender-neutral pronouns or anything other than she before. But fair enough. There's always a first, right?
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times, you should be prepared for the alternative.
Maybe so.
Names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andraknor, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces.
Oh, interesting.
We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us.
So you're like a Spectre.
I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro.
Rio.
To fight in all environments, on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
Sure.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Interesting. Can I become a Heskal? Can he become an N7? I don't think that he could become an N7 because I don't have the authority to grant him that, but he could make me a Heskal probably. Or someone can.
What a mess. It could be worse. I could be dead.
Concerned citizen.
I don't know about these Angara.
Hello.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus.
Indeed.
How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
They deserve our trust.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Looks half decent. Too bad we couldn't get the storage pods in the damaged sections.
Decent? I'm still missing some items. Way too many items.
We just got set up. Give it some time. We're lucky to have the stock we do. We're lucky to be alive, really.
I don't know how they expect us to be of any use.
But we know there's always room for improvement.
And 7 armor. Not very good for what I have in mind, though. Increased accuracy. Increased shields. I don't know. Not really feeling it, you know? Not really what I'd look for in an armor set. Yeah, no, nowhere close. I don't even know if I really care about. Like, I think I would rather just make my own weapons at this point. Seems like they're a lot closer to what I'm actually trying to use.
Hello there.
Hiya.
Hello.
Paint jobs? That's what you've got for me?
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not blown away by any of these options either. Spare ammo is such a fucking meme, huh? With infinite ammo like this? I don't even know if spare ammo does anything for the weapon. It probably straight up just doesn't. In a lot of games, they like rebalance stats to like make it do something, but I just don't believe. I fully don't believe that that's a thing in this game. That's just my prejudice showing, though. It's like, they didn't cook this game that hard, you know what I mean? It's a little too undercooked for all that. Are you in here, Lexi? Yeah, she sure is. You're right.
Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
It's a popular spot to look indeed.
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine. What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Sometimes, to be honest.
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar.
Yeah?
Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships. You didn't answer my question. Is that how you think I see you?
Yeah, kinda. Like, listen, as far as dysfunctional relationships go, I'm not exactly about to indict you, Lexi. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, there's a reason why she had that perspective, and I think she fucking nailed you, dog. And like, it's just hard to change that, you know? It's just hard to change that. I also am a highly analytical person that tends to put things as zeros and ones.
You can be distant.
Then I'll be clear. I care about you as a person. Same goes for the rest of the crew.
Even PB?
Yes, even the stowaway. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
William.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
No, I'm just pretending today. Up. All right, well, things didn't turn out great. God, I miss Flux. Shit, I'll even take Cora's Den. Wonder what's going on over here. Is there a new, like, building I can enter? Because these used to all be locked. Oh, it's PB's apartment. I see. Okay. Oh, this place is a fucking mess. Also, that thing's alive.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me.
Okay.
Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
Have Suvi and Gil look it over. If it checks out, bring it aboard and fast-track the combat model.
Okay. I guess I understand your skepticism. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Shouldn't be hard to leave.
By design. Easy come, easy go.
PB's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. You can find this power on the text skills. Interesting. So I can have a...
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
I can have this guy come along if I want to, huh? I don't know if I want that, but okay. I mean, maybe it's sick. Let's see. Let's give it a chance, right? Missile damage? Interesting. Deploy a retrofitted remnant observer that repairs itself over time, cloaks when critically damaged, counts as a tech construct. Direct the VI to attack a particular target, deactivate the VI, give it health, give it beam damage, health regen or recharge speed, beam damage, or health. And then add explosive missiles to its arsenal in addition to the beam weapon. Or the beam attack has a chance to electrically prime energies for combo detonations and stun them. Increases damage to shields and synthetic enemies. I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's cool to have two options for, like, turrets. But I wouldn't choose this over my ability to like do what I'm already doing. Is kind of the thing. Like I wouldn't mind having that instead. All right, so that's what PB wanted. So are these all apartments for my homies? 3, 5? I guess that sounds right.
These power outages make no sense.
I wonder if I go in here for the next thing. No, it's below.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space. My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
I literally don't know what I received, if anything.
Of course. I hope you find the message.
All right, we do have to go to Kadara. I'm not worried about going to Aya or back to Aya anytime soon. Maybe I'll mark this and it'll help. Who runs fledgling news agency from the Nexus is asking the Pathfinder help habitable worlds receiving their product. It seems like we've done this, so maybe that one's supposed to be on hold. New drinks, wildlife. Spoke to them. Yeah, okay. I mean, seems like it's mostly just waiting. I hate that these appear in a certain order and not the order that we finish them. All right, so we'll go to Kadara soon. I think we'll stop by and just like look around. Because we haven't been here in a little while, so it definitely could be a little different. We've only ever really progressed the story a little bit. Should we go to operations first? We'll start with cryo. We'll go from right to left.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
What do you mean until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified? Do you know how long that's gonna fucking take? Surely they just mean until the message is sent, I suppose? It's gonna take fucking 600 years for the message to get there, and it'll take longer for the response, right? Unless we've got that quantum entangled shit going on, which I just don't think this game is touched in any way.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
I mean, to some degree, fair enough.
Makes sense. Good luck.
She left me. Wow. So your number one couldn't even hold down a murder attempt? That's crazy. Feel like you would have been better off with somebody else, bro. Just saying. If you abandoned me the moment that you noticed that I tried to kill someone in cold blood, then I don't think we were meant to be together. Simple as.
Brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Is this operations? No, this is the Nexus. So that's Sam Node. Sure, we'll talk to Sam Node. Why not? We're here.
Be advised the Angaran AI from Vault is now active and mostly cooperative.
Mostly.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going.
Is that Krogan different from the first one?
To understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood.
Okay.
Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
All right. Let's start over there, I guess. Oh, hey, the ancient AI. Hello.
My liberator. Welcome.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
That's nice.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like our station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
That's not how that works.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
Wow. That's a legitimate reason, actually. Fair enough.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Relatable.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
One of those.
Maybe everything.
Yeah, I was like, maybe two of those.
Your ambitions remain small.
That's alarming.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
All right. She's frightening. Thank you for the warning, Sam Node. Holy shit. I had no idea how grateful I was that you were so straightforward with me all the time, Sam Node.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jian Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't.
They say Jian differently.
The one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Interesting. I wonder who this benefactor is. Is it the what's his name? What's the name of the guy from the third Mass Effect game?
Pathfinder?
The Elusive Man?
Have to go
And
now.
I guess he's in the second game
See you
too.
later.
Take care.
Is that Peebee?
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Guess you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
It's not the same. There's hope now.
Hope is good. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
Which planet did we crash land on? Am I crazy? I feel like it had like forests and shit. But it wasn't Hovarl.
Ryder, one of the Angaran delegates was here for a tour. A first contact already. Who'd have thought? They seemed nice. Of course, that's how diplomats are supposed to seem.
Yeah.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
It would be weird if they didn't seem nice. Okay. Well, you did that. No problem. That leaves just operations and Director Tan.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the next.
Hey, Kandros.
Proficiency is up.
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Seems that way.
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I like Kandros. He's a little questionable sometimes.
Ryder, I'd like a moment.
You know what's up?
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Kett, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
There's something over there, huh? Okay.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Hey, Sid.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Where's that release? What's up?
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
I remember who Davis is now. He was part of a quest that we already finished, I think.
Please report to the commons area.
joke in there somewhere.
You think martial law is funny?
Nah. Someone who stole medical supplies lecturing me on the legal system? That's hilarious.
I kind of like that guy. They should get a lawyer, though.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus.
Hey, Drac.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Hey, Drac.
Pathfinder.
The extra resources from the colonies are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Cash.
Hey, Cash.
First contact, huh? Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
A concerned citizen. Hello.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
Sure.
What is it?
You're out there facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters.
They are monsters.
Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
Anything's possible.
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. I hope I live to see it. Thank you for your time.
The alternative is to exterminate their entire existence, and I would hope that we don't have to do that. But I won't fucking hesitate, bitch.
We're done here.
I guess I would hesitate, to be fair.
Roster for important updates.
Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Did I get anything new? Nope. Oh, but there's... I can collect things, right? Yeah.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments.
Hello.
Pathfinder.
No, she doesn't have anything to say about either the Angaran representative or the exaltation from the Ket. Literally not a fucking thing to say. Everyone else did. All right, you're the like assistant or whatever, and Tan is there, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, Cora.
This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. We forget how beautiful they are.
Oh, this is the world that we landed on before, I think.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
True.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
Well.
Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Gian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Cash might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Gian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
That is exactly what I intend to do, Sam, because that was a very evasive response that we got from Director Tan. He was like, I'd rather you didn't investigate whether or not Jean Garson died of, you know, the Scourge or if something else was involved.
Looking for Sam.
Any information relating to Jean Garson's death?
Missing person Jay Garson. Andromeda Initiative founder Jean Garson has been reported missing. She was last seen during the emergency stasis arrival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. Bulletin has been issued.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Okay, so it's probably on the docking bay, if I had to guess.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Oh, what's up? What's up with that? But yeah, we are going to that. Okay, so we'll check these out too. Up the other side of the stairs, huh? Well, I certainly didn't see anything. Have I just not gone up those stairs before? I feel like that's exactly the path that I took before, but you know, whatever.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Indeed.
Yeah. But wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
Is that a toilet? Damn. This place sucks. Holy shit. 2179. Once mentioned a storm is coming. Said evidence was clearing. Meaning Andromeda? Why? Hyperion still no contact. Where's Alec? Did they get him too?
This is Jean Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
I'm not totally understanding maybe this will make sense later. Oh, so unfortunate.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited.
I really want to get this guy out of the foreground.
Welcome back. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Okay. I feel like I haven't gained anything yet, but that's all right. We know that there's more to be had, so I'm not going to be too upset, but I do feel like we're just adding there's a lot added to this game so far, and all of the different plot threads don't seem like they are converging in any way, right? I'm like, okay, but seems like you're writing a lot of checks that you're trying to cash, you know what I mean? Like, withdrawal day will come, and I just don't know that this game's got it. I don't know if it's got it in the tank.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Okay, so the Angaran have a place that they call the Repository of History. I know it sounds super dull. They need someone with more of a flair to name things, huh? Next time you're running around Aya, come see me there, will you? Okay. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara on our station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust, so yeah. You should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. Ryder, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. I was unprofessional and won't happen again. One day, when things come down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like real friends, platonically, of course. Your ship's doctor has been seen in the vortex a fair amount lately, alone. It's not my business to meddle in customers' business, just poor, but you might want to see how she's doing it on. All right, so I have to go to Aya. Which is fair enough, I suppose. We also want to go to Vold. We might be able to do the new stuff today as well. For now, we go to Aya, then we go to Vold, and then we'll go to the new planet, assuming there's nothing new. I was kind of surprised that we didn't speak to PB about this remnant tech before, being that there's, you know, a museum that basically low-key has remnant tech. And we also get to drop off that other thing to the museum lady, right? which isn't like amazing. We just need to go get another thing from Kadara, which is where we're going. Not next, but next anyway. But like, it's something, ain't nothing but something to do. I would definitely not have come here if not for PB asking me to go here, but it's okay. I'm kind of surprised that it took this long to start doing loyalty missions. Only kind of surprised, I guess, but it makes me feel like there's probably like a good like 3 more streams of this game left somehow. But we'll see how well that ages. How well that statement happens to age. Maybe I should have taken the fast travel. Oh, hey Vetra.
I feel so out of place here. People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
Maybe they've all got huge crushes on you.
Ryder, that's a little far-fetched.
I don't think so. Everyone wants a spiky girlfriend.
Sure, Ryder.
I really enjoyed that exchange. That was very pleasant. Oh, is there a door here? Oh, I see.
I can do you one better. Take a look at this.
Just looking around, you know.
Research has been going well.
All right, this is the museum.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Sure.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
I wonder if it's one of these, like if it's on display. It's clearly not there. I think we saw that one before. I don't know about these. Hey, PB. What are you doing?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you blasted?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Yeah, what did you expect here?
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Are you good?
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Okay. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined that the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform the world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider and Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully on Aya. So we did read that before. Though we know little about the pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of Remnant technology. So the implication there is there's some kind of Mass Effect relay system that the Remnant had access to, that the Angarans used, that they no longer seem to have access to in some way. So that's interesting, but not terribly helpful either, as far as like world building goes. Useful for a sequel that will never come for this game. Shout out to Mass Effect 5, by the way. That's supposed to be in the works. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I guess it's this way. Down and around. Yo, I should just definitely fast travel. We've already traveled half the distance. Like, we were standing next to a fast travel point, and I ran halfway there, and I'm like, this is further than I thought it was. All right, so we'll go to Vold. We'll take care of this Hiscarl N7 war game. See how that goes. It's cool to see Angarans on the Nexus. I'd argue they belong there more so than we. Then people from the Nexus belong on Aya, is what I was trying to say. All right, PB, where are you? In here?
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually I cut bait, scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Are you sure?
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style?
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. This hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet.
What?
Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Heck yeah, no thanks, and I'd want strings.
I don't
what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just thank you for this.
Cool. I was very concerned for a second, but it ended up all right. Okay, so, Volt then. Oh wait, there's one other thing that we want to do. Okay, hold on. Journal. Helios assignments probably. Yeah, this one. Oh, there was a mark all as red button this whole time. Fuck. There it is. Does it look like there's a blue invisible thing over there? Oh, it's element 0. It's fine. Okay. And then something that's pretending to be invisible that we can very clearly see.
I found something.
Hey, look, nothing.
You're sure that astronomers' nav points are correct?
You seem to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Cool. Remnant are cool. I kind of wish we knew more about them, but maybe that'll come in time. We are going to the Meridian and all. Seems like no one's too concerned about them. I guess there's a whole character PB dedicated to them though. So maybe it's fucked up for me to say that it seems like no one gives that much of a shit.
I found something.
Because like people aren't as invested in the Remnant as people were in the Protheans, it seems like to me. But maybe that's just because I liked Liara way more than I like PB. Also feels weird that there's the two characters that are interested in ancient civilizations both happen to be Asari. You know what I mean?
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Okay. I forgot that we needed to do this as well. So this and then we go to Volt.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
I would enjoy this experience a lot more if I didn't feel like there were so many fucking loading screens in between. Because it's not nearly as punchy, so we're just kind of like watching nothing happen for, I don't know, 5 minutes. You know what I mean? It's not like the worst thing ever, but I'm not like blown away by it for sure. Oh, an Angaran ship.
I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log, scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Okay. So we'll go to Kadara then. Just not yet. Hey, Kolya. If you didn't know, Kolya VA is a fellow streamer. Just in time while we wait for all these transitions to happen. Kolya, he's a VTuber. He's a native German speaker, but a fluent English speaker. Yeah, he's been known mostly just for Rift of the Necrodancer as of late. That's really the only game I've seen him play on stream in recent memory. But I know that he's got an interest in a wide variety of games besides. Power Wash Simulator, a little bit of old school RuneScape, particularly Leagues, which is going to be coming up in the next 10 fucking months. So not anytime soon, I guess, but you know, whatever. Something like that, I think. I don't remember when Leagues is exactly, but he's got a few different things going on. Mostly he does stuff in real life rather than streaming per se. It's just one of his many interests, if you get what I'm saying. Bit of a drummer and all that. If I remove this, yeah, it doesn't help me at all. Not really. I can't remove this. And I definitely want the sniper. Okay. I don't see any reason to switch any of this out. Sure. So we're on Vold because I'm sure it'll be apparent to us later why we came back to Vold. Oh, for the N7 Hescarl cross training. What is it? War games is what they call it. Boy, it says, I talked too soon, dude. The cough is returning. Yeah. Yeah, Kolya's a little sickly.
There's a door up ahead.
A little bit. I mean, I see no reason not to fast travel, right? Should at least hit this one. I don't know what there's a dar up ahead means. That's what Ryder said as we loaded in, but I'm just gonna ignore it. All right, let's go fuck up some dudes. It's very perceptive of you, Sam. We are on an ice planet.
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Wow, the pistol does a surprising amount of damage relative to what this does. Seems like a headshot's just fine. But the pistol I was using actually did a considerable amount of damage. Like, it was like two-shotting those guys for free, even without headshots, it seemed like. Pretty interesting. I guess I'm not in the right place. Still only at 1 pip. Yeah. Beautiful. Maybe this thing? That looks like something, right?
What was with that fight back there?
force flanking?
Your shields were drained.
Their shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky, irresponsible.
Oh, I didn't realize Liam was with us.
On responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
I don't like the atmosphere. I feel like you guys are fucking up the vibe. I'm gonna be honest.
You found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hescar training?
Give me your best shot.
This one's straightforward. A test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can. Stay alert. There'll be more.
I literally can't see this dude. Oh my fucking god. Please let me shoot him. Where the fuck? I'm supposed to have wall hacks and I can't fucking see. You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck is he? Oh my god, is this miserable? Oh, I forgot about the reload.
We did it! That beats Indraknor's count. Yay.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
It's weird to switch to my pistol for higher damage. You know? All right. So yeah, I definitely shouldn't have gotten out of my Nomad so early. Parked way too far away, but now we know. I don't know if I like this new weapon relative to what we could have with this pistol. It seems like my damage is sorely lacking, to be honest. Oh, that was a remnant thing. I thought that was a indigenous life in some way, but pretty sure it isn't. Wish I could upgrade the Nomad more. Would love that.
That responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
My mouth didn't drag a kid to Andromeda.
What the
Screw
fuck?
you, Costa. She had a choice.
Some choice. Lose you or come here. That's the path to the Keck Command Center.
Costa, Liam, shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, I am benching the shit out of you as soon as I get the chance. You're ruining my fucking vibe. harshing my goddamn mellow. What am I doing here?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading.
Ryder, back for another Hescal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Hmm. It's fine as long as I get a headshot. But anything short of a headshot is noticeably weak. Like significantly, substantially so. Do you think we get bonus hack progress if my turret's out because he's an ally? I don't know why that first shot didn't seem like it worked.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Am I in the circle? Oh, we're done with it. Okay. Well, then fuck this. We'll go over there. Killing these guys for the thrill of the sport? Just to feel something? Anything? I hope they don't drop on that high ground. That would be pretty unfortunate. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know about this thing. It's nice in that it works, but I don't know if it's the right answer, you know?
Let's do this.
Having infinite ammo is cool and all, but I don't know if it's worth the amount of damage drop off I'm going through. Yeah, I feel like those guys lived a headshot. That's not supposed to be.
Forget distractions. Just push through.
Do I run faster like this? Can you tell? I certainly can't fucking tell.
I don't think we're done here.
It is pretty interesting though. I wouldn't mind having 2 sniper rifles with this being the secondary, but it's way too heavy for that is the problem. It shoots plenty fast. And it does an okay amount of damage, but I don't think it does enough damage for like the power scale. I think it is plenty strong for where I was, but I think it's fallen off already. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine. It's hard to tell. Because sometimes it seems like it does plenty of damage, and other times it seems like it's a little bit short.
This should be it. Sam, get a full download.
Oh, that's fucking tragic. Do I get any loot for my trouble? No? Oh, well, a little bit.
Support systems offline.
I really like the wall hacks. Up. Help. Fire. Need warmth. No.
The ambient temperature is normal.
It's fine. I'm fine. Wasn't even that close, to be honest. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, yeah. Speaking of. We could bring Drac. Maybe it'd be better to bring Jal, since this is like an Angaran thing. No, we can bring Drac. Why not?
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. You never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
This way? Nope. What the fuck? There should be a fucking beacon here. It should not be that hard to find. Like a big old fucking antenna dongle. No, shit. All right. So anyways.
Back for another Heskal challenge. There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Wait, which one? Oh my god, that thing instantly took out my shit. Ow. Ow. Probably should focus one down. Definitely hit the weak spot that time.
That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
On the Nexus? Because that's where we met him. In the museum on the Nexus. So I guess that's next. Yeah, he says to go on the Nexus. All right, fair enough.
Welcome back. Fold orbit is steady.
Kind of feel nothing the more we travel through space. It's just waiting. I do like the planetary analysis system, but it's becomes pretty cumbersome when you're trying to, you do this thing here and then you immediately travel across the fucking world and now you go here. Yeah, see, that is the human arc. Where do the other arcs go though, right? There's only room for like one more, clearly. All right, so we should be like right here, just across the way.
Yeah, I'm watching from the gallery. When I'm not looking. You think I wouldn't keep an eye on my shipments? Please.
I guess we spoke to her. Hey, dude.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Anything in particular the Hescarl can use?
Team structure, battle coordination, your maneuver with the jump jets, and I want one of those. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire,
I'm not even an N7.
I'd be honored to call you a brother Hescarl.
For the record, there's only one N7 that I'm aware of. Except for this person, apparently. But they look like they were wearing the N7 armor, I mean. But Yeah, the only N7 that I know of is my father, which is not us. Was that a news report where I was reporting? That's crazy. A recording of me saying something about EOS? All right, so we're ready to go to the new spot. And apparently there's some shenaniganery to be had. We should check our emails. Cool. Typically, I'm not the type of person to send mail, at least not mail that just reflects or lingers on stuff, but I'm okay letting you know how great our float was for me. And the weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. Had a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. Not sure if that's good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that right now. I want to stay chill. Yeah, PB's got like that avoidant Riz going on or something. She's got stuff. And I don't want to be involved with that. She seems like a lot already, to be honest. She's a little too much to have as a squad mate, let alone as a partner. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. I'm not saying that she's undateable, but anybody who's like, I'm too acclimated to my surroundings, I must leave, it's going to be pretty hard to start a life with them.
What do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Wait, Ori and nav processor? What the fuck did I just find? The paltry remains of a Ket dropship. Whoever destroyed it thoroughly scavenged its parts, but perhaps there's something they missed. Weird. Yeah, this is a planet. It's just called mine.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
A mountain. A mountain that gave me experience. Nothing. Just a planet. You can go there if you want to. Oh, that's a big ring.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, beryllium. Cool. I don't know. The resources are... It's one of those things where it's like, if they didn't have any of this in the game, I don't think the game would be worse, you know? Blanco says I just woke up and my house was 80 degrees. Yeah, you need to get your shit sorted, dude. It's not supposed to be like that. I don't think I can say that. Or at least I don't think I should say that. I'm pretty sure my house can't get to be 80 degrees. Like, in the winter. Like, if I turn up the heat all the way, I don't think it'll end up being 80. I don't think so.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Indeed.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contact soon.
A mountainous world, originally settled by the Angara. Kadara is now a haven for Nexus exiles and pirates. In addition to the criminal element, the planet is plagued by toxic water caused by an atypical amount of sulfide minerals. Oh. A brand new planet. Can't say it looks good. Looks like a No Man's Sky world. Looks like one of those fucked up No Man's Sky worlds.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
All right.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Holy shit.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
What? I don't understand what wasn't communicated there. Like, do I want to know what'll happen if we're late? Is that it? Transit console. I see. That's to leave.
Did I do? But no one leaves the port until their docking papers go through processing.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
Okay. Doesn't seem terribly important. Thought we finished? Oh, but the advanced. Okay. That explains why it feels a little weak. It is a little low damage, huh? I don't know if this is going to be enough. I really like this pistol. This pistol fucks. Just can't do any more with it, unfortunately. All right, what about the Black Widow? That's what we were using before. seems pretty fucking good. We're 5 levels short of doing this. But like, that's a large amount of difference between the sniper that I'm using and wow, and the weight is pretty low actually, all things considered. Hmm. Yeah, that's the tanky one. On kill, restore shields, or on I don't know, man. I just wish there was more to spend this on, you know? Like this. This is a melee weapon, right? Just doesn't seem very good. I don't know, man. So we're at 431 and we could make, well, theoretically we could make this and that would be over double damage. Yeah. So we should get 8 element 0 if we can scrounge it up from a vendor. It's probably worth switching. It's interesting though. That means that the headshots that I'm getting or the body shots that I'm getting with this are going to be the equivalent, or the headshots that I'm getting with this are going to be the equivalent of the body shots otherwise.
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules: no guns and pay your protection fees.
You got a gun.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules, just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Who's over here? Man, is this place a shithole? Not the worst place I've ever seen. Oh. He did a big old loop. Oh my god, why did the doors take so long to open? I mean, my bad. I should have never stepped through it.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective. Say that again. I dare you.
What's this? Hello.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Straight up more damage. Can I have 2 barrels? Is that a thing? Okay, so this is 4, and this is 5. We'll get this, we'll get that. We'll get this just in case it stacks. This is probably better, actually. And then just straight up damage. In exchange, get rid of this. All right. Certainly not blown away by the gear that I'm finding so far. But, you know, they're not trying to outscale me, I guess.
Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me...
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
You know? Saves me the trouble of making it. It's a little expensive, though. And I think I could straight up just make a better one, to be honest.
Sloan's discount does. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
All right. And that's all the shops? Just the 3? Yeah. Let's look around, see if there's anything worth investigating. I imagine that there's going to be. Maybe there isn't yet, but there's going to be stuff here just like everywhere else. Oh, this is the headquarters? They just let anybody roll up? Angara, date of birth unknown. Birthplace claims void. Reason for incarceration, treason. Aiding and abetting a cat. Remarks, high pain tolerance even for a spy. 4 interrogations sessions and still no usable data on the cat. Sentenced to death by Sloan. Oh, that's Ven Tereb. That's the guy we're looking for. Species Solarian. Date of birth 2165. Birthplace Surkesh. Place incarceration, treason. Aiding and abetting collective. Codename Lacerda. Representative of the Charlatan. Committed... Whoa. And then Tessie Fastened. Sorry. Birthplace Ilium, 1861. Wow. Reason for incarceration, smuggling. Tried to bypass mandatory tax. Sentenced to 3 broken fingers. That's not that bad. Hetus. I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. 3 crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. One of these assholes is to blame. We might all wear the same colors, but these rookies aren't the same caliber as you and me, McAfee.
Okay, 325, 46, no, 42.
Ooh, a cat fighter model. Wow. Who's making toys of the Ket ships? What the fuck is going on there? I'm guessing I'm not allowed to go this way. Okay. Door doesn't open. That's fine. These doors do not open as well, but I imagine they will one day. Fuck. Oh, okay. I was like, fuck, did I cancel it right at the end? Alright, so this is the only path, really, of any significance. Fair enough.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your
So it seems like our contact is a little bit fucked at the moment, but, you know, is what it is. Collective recruiter, hello.
Pathfinder, interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Alias.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen him in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives. People who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will.
Okay, Shadow Broker vibes.
The charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the Outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Okay.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
That was very helpful. Wonder if somebody's going to tell us about the Outcast the same way.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Sure.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Not how I would put it.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
All right. See you, Reyes.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
What? We paid for this virtually. Of course she's gonna keep the what? I wouldn't just give the exact amount of. Oh, I guess I don't know what the price is. I guess that's why. I was like, wait a second. I paid for this with my fucking credit card. Obviously, she's gonna keep the.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
Interesting.
A hothead. Great.
Sloan's inside. Mind your damn manners.
Hello. Why are you pushing me, dog? I am walking.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long.
Hello.
What?
You must be Sloan Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
Okay.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
He has a point. I don't know if I really care about Ven, to be honest. It's not like he's a good guy or like an informant or whatever. He sold off the Moshai. Like, fuck that guy. Sure.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cadus.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
What did you expect?
Get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloan's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloan's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Tyrion. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloan during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
What?
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
No?
You and Sloan seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Crazy.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kitus.
A Pathfinder's
Armor's very different here. I don't know. Sloan's okay. I don't have a huge problem with them. They're a little brutal, but like, whatever. We live in brutal times.
Rules first.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely.
Hey, what's up?
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloan's getting lazy.
I I don't answer to Sloan. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai.
Yeah.
I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Do I? Sure, I guess.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
So the Archon manipulated you. That's accurate in some way, but you're still absolutely a traitor as well.
Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Okay, cool.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Oh, so the reason why they weren't with me this whole time is because they were off doing their own thing secretly. I understand now. That's why they had that weird KG communication thing earlier.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along.
Hello.
The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
I don't know who that is. Like Reyes? Yeah, Reyes, okay. I really expected it to be in here, but clearly not. Dude, why did the doors in this area take so long to fucking open? This place is hell. Grayson Wessler.
Okay?
Hello.
What? Oh, yeah, of course. If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kitus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
Oh, Jesus.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad.
Boo.
I'm looking for her, but I can't risk Kitus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
All right.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The
Warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Speak to the Warden. All right.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
No, thanks. I never found E0, huh? That's okay. We'll stick with the same weapon for now then. Okay, Reyes is over yonder. Good. Worked out then. I didn't know where I was going to find Reyes as well.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm Warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo.
I said Tamayo.
Yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Yeah.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Okay. Not ready to go there yet. So I think that's like some kind of mineral, right? Yeah.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Oh, really? That's
How
awesome.
toxic can it be?
Ah. Okay. More toxic than I should fuck with.
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Funny. It looks like a drug den.
That's because it is one. You got an issue? Bring it up with Sloan.
Damn. It's not exactly a glamorous existence. Holy shit.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
Yeah, I feel like I'm back on Omega. A lot of this game feels like that, though. A lot of this game is just like, oh, you remember that other place? It was done better in the Mass Effect franchise.
I know it hurts, but
Hey, Dr. Nakamoto.
it will pass. I'm so sorry.
I would speak to you if I could. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. All right. Tell you what, we'll come back later. Oh, geranium.
Okay, don't touch that.
Not a bad little dive.
Finally, I can dance. Brilliant. Derek, based on the last data, I suggest investing in barite. Market's going to be flooded with the sulfur when the mining starts. Barite's the perfect weighing agent. You want to collect samples? There's a deposit and drailier. Hey, Derek.
Want to make some easy credits?
Depends.
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda.
Okay.
I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralir.
Mm-hmm.
Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
I'll check it out, sure.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
That seems totally on the up and up. He's just trying to get some natural resources from the ground. That seems fine. He would never lie to me about that, right? Hi, Key and Dagger.
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
I shrink everywhere I go, apparently.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Gross.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking.
Nice.
That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design.
Vetra's getting it. Drax's not so convinced, though.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
That was pleasant. Glad I spoke to the barkeep. You know, I said I missed Cora's Den. Still kind of do.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just
Wait.
like her. That attitude, her accent.
The quantum physicist, Conrad?
Lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous
Yeah.
people.
Right. Good luck with that.
So Conrad's like extremely fucking dead, she knows, right? Sarah's private room is now occupied, so you have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under Vidal. Kian. Finally, a door that opens quickly. Shit. Oh yeah, Reyes Vidal.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be a result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Okay.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
Oh, okay.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof, and the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar.
Seems reasonable.
People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Sure.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Actually, I should check this terminal. Who knows what it has? Kian, thanks for the terminal in the room. As always, you're a king among men. Reyes. King among men, hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. Mr. Vito, word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. Lachlan. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Krala's tomorrow night. I like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please do not send any details through mail. I make it a practice to not leave a paper trail. Okay. I guess we'll try the doctor.
Are usually leaking from somewhere.
I'm not a patient.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios.
Yeah.
Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
That's not surprising.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Awesome.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses.
Okay.
I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
Sounds simple enough, actually.
Steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Okay, so it's way over yonder. That's also yonder. Everything's beyond in the Badlands, so I don't know. Do I need to go through here, or could I have jumped over the fence? I feel like I could have jumped over that fence.
Activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Whoa. We're gonna make this place hospitable? Jesus.
All right, Sam, show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties.
Holy shit.
The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
All right. So that mostly settles that. We'll hit up this one. Yeah, those definitely do not look like pools that you want to be in.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
You would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
Yeah, I like Drac too. Hello. Cineris, huh? Greetings.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
That's terrible.
Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work.
Damn.
These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Okay. Keep an eye out for corpses. All right. We've got a whole planet to explore. I really don't think that we're gonna do it right now, because it's just a lot, to be honest. So what we'll do is we'll get in this. We'll go over to this station, and I'm gonna try and figure out who we're raiding out to. Maybe we'll spend some skill points too, very briefly. All right, so we're at 84 here. 85 here. Weird, but whatever. Yeah. We'll slowly get there. Save the game. That manual save is fucking ancient. Holy shit. What did that say? 1231? Good lord. Has it been that long since I played this game? Holy fucking shit. All right. That doesn't seem like it can be right, but I guess I'll just fucking hope that it isn't right. Let's see. Who is live? I hope no one's playing a game that similar to this, right? How long has it been since I've rated this person? I feel like it's been a while. Yeah, sure. It's been long enough. We'll raid Wispin White VT. She's the Ox Ghost VTuber, or Force God in training. She's got a lot of lore. If you're interested in your VTuber, your streamer having a lot of lore, she'll tell you all about it. Right now she's playing Warframe. She's been playing Warframe a good amount as of late. Big fan of Final Fantasy 14. Seems like RPGs in general, to be honest. Very cultured when it comes to the internet. Knows the things that there are to know, particularly fanfic type stuff, if you understand the circles that she operates in. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll be live today's Wednesday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. No streams on Thursdays, no streams on Mondays for me. But yeah, Wispin's fantastic. She's extremely good at puzzles. She fucking crushed the Outer Wilds in a way that no one I have ever seen has. She's a fucking genius, dog. She does that shit unbelievably well. What else does she got going on? She did play a little bit of Portal 2 with her good friend Stellina Morris. That's her stream partner. You'll see them together frequently, but not always. You know how it is. Everybody's their own person, etc. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And then end the VOD too.